Testing, testing. Hello, friends. Good morning. We're playing the last chapter of Tell Me Why, and I can't wait to find out who it is. Well, not can't wait, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be an interesting ending for sure. But I hope everybody is doing well. I know we just streamed the other day, but we're back and doing the morning streams. And first, we're gonna just have a quick little breakfast break because I haven't had breakfast. So we're gonna have some coffee and yogurt. Oy. So I've been eating a lot of Activia for the probiotics and just making sure I get all the healthy stuff that I need to get. Oh shit, why is it not popping up in my stream? Hold on. There we go. Morning streams. Hello, Victor. Good morning, Bradley. Wow. You're here for a morning stream. My chat isn't working for some reason, so I have to open up another window. But I see y'all. I see you. Hello. Oh, Blitz. Hi. I know. We all have to like switch into the proper YouTube account that we want to use. But hello, good morning. Yeah, we're going to do the last chapter of Tell Me Why. And it's been a very interesting story. I'm just laughing at the fact that we have a Filipino character, and I wish they could have added a little bit more to her, but I don't think her full identity was, really relevant. So I get that, but still, I wish we could have seen more. How long has it been since I made the switch to YouTube? So I did switch over to YouTube back in September, I believe. And that decision was just because I was getting sick and tired of all the new monetization features that Twitch was trying to like push on everyone. And the fact that it just feels predatory to me, and I didn't think it was worth it to stick around and keep demanding and stressing myself out to, I want to do better. That's the full honesty of why I made that decision. So I really wanted to grow my YouTube channel, and I just decided like I'm just gonna put all the VODs here because it's easier that the VODs are gonna be there forever, and the view count and the watch time hours does also apply to me getting my YouTube partnership. So I was like, you know what? Let's just kill two birds with one stone. Who knows if I finally do get my 1,000 and I get this monetized, then maybe I'll go back to Twitch. I have heard that there are trying to do a lot better, and they're listening to the streamers. So who knows what may come around in the next couple of months, even the next year or so. But I think for me, it was best for me to just move over to YouTube, work on getting this partnership, and then possibly maybe, I'll decide after that. And then I've been focusing a lot more on pushing my clips into YouTube, which I know like there is a clip feature for you guys to help me out, but it's still a struggle to make it happen. But it's a whole I basically I haven't been streaming as much as I used to anymore, and I felt that I had to start from scratch. So why don't I just start from scratch on YouTube? And that's where it is. Yeah. No, that's and that's an absolutely fair decision as well for you, because it really isn't worth getting the Twitch partnership. I've just kind of like stopped pushing for it. YouTube partnership I mean, the meaning of YouTube partnership is just getting your YouTube monetized. And that is what my goal is, because I want to find a way to earn passive income so that I don't rely on, my viewers, my chats, my audiences, like, throwing money at me. I feel like that it just feels, yes, I know that that's it. That is the Twitch culture, that, where, the audience throws their money at the streamer because they like them and they like the content that they're seeing. And I would like that as well, but that's just only a portion of it. And I would rather just have that coming from advertisers. So yeah, there's just so many different factors. And I think that this mindset is not common to a lot of people. And I mean, yes, it is like there are smart people out there, but I feel like they're not thinking far ahead as I have. And at least a good majority of people, at least like for like people who are still new to streaming, people who are like stuck in an affiliate and still believe that Twitch partnership is gonna like change their lives, and everything is gonna be, they're gonna start getting all the sponsorships and stuff. And that's not how I see it. Like, I really truly believe that, working hard, making your content, make it entertaining, and sharing it for others, and have it find other sources to make it make it is all that. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I mean, to be fair, I would like to have a check mark to have that acceptance, but I know that it does not mean that I truly made it. Like, it does not mean that now I'm gonna be seeing all of the sponsorships, all the people are gonna notice me. I mean, it helps, but that's not the end goal. So, and right now, since since I'm currently unemployed, I got let go earlier this year, Jesus Christ, earlier this month. I have all the time to start streaming again. So that's why, you know what? Let's just do this and see where it takes me. I'm gonna really push hard for the next couple of months, while maybe later I do find a new job. So we'll see. No, Brentley. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to tell you straight up, that's not going to be the thing that's going to happen for you. Yes, no, exactly. And, the getting the check mark is, trying to avoid people like impersonating you. That helps a lot too. Like, there's just so many different things that like the check mark can help on a surface level, and not as a way to just be like, oh, I'm a big influencer, that sort of thing, Yes. Studying content creation, what's the best way to get videos and people to watch your stuff. Yeah, no, you can send that over to me. Like, let's work together. Because I know you have been working on stuff. I had to step away because not that I chose to do that, but working in the gaming industry really put me in a position where like I could not express myself like I used to, because since I had insider knowledge and I have to be, a representative of the brand that I was working for. So I just wasn't sure, because I feel like I was crossing a very, very thin line of that. So that's why now that I'm not part of that company anymore, I've been kind of like, okay, I can be myself again in a way. And I have the free time to, really focusing on TikTok content, because I didn't have time to edit and also edit my YouTube videos as well. So it felt that's why it was a blessing in disguise. I truly believe it was a blessing in disguise. It was already also, and I have nothing against my old company. I just, I've just learned that working in a corporation is probably not the best fit for me. It's not how I want to work. And also, since streaming and the gaming industry are, they kind of like work cohesively, and if your brand doesn't align a lot or doesn't align well with what your personal brand is, then it might be a bit of a struggle. So that is my truth, and I'm just kind of I'm honestly I'm happier. I'm happier with life. I'm not as stressed, and despite that I don't have a job, I know that I have severance coming in. So lots of things I just made like my life feel a lot easier, and I hope they don't take it too hard if they ever see this. I still love my old coworkers. I miss them. I miss all the Slack channels. I miss knowing and being a part of something, but it feels nice to kind of like just be back on the other side of things instead of like the one behind it. Like I mean that's what I wanted like for a long time, and then once I'm in it and I got all the knowledge and I got the experience that I kind of wanted, and it's a lot of work. I give a lot of props to all the people who work in the gaming industry, because there's just so many wheels and turns that makes everything run smoothly. And even if it's a corporation or an indie label, it's hard work. It really is still hard work, and it's different from working, I don't know, working in retail or something. Like I'm the one who's in the place selling the product. We can't really sell the product until we're ready to announce it and share that to the world. I've been working on 100 tasks. I'm super excited because yes, I want it to be a corporate company, but I want to feel like home for my employees, people over profit. Yes, like definitely, they do care. I mean, my bosses, they cared about me. They always make sure that I was taking my vacation hours. But then there are some moments where like I don't think they fully understood at the level of my position of how much work that I put into. And unfortunately, it's a common thing for community managers, social media managers that they face. All the there is a blog post that I actually just saw not too long ago, and it mentions that we're not Swiss Army knives. We're not, a dual everything all. We're jack of all trades. And yes, we are, but then that really sucks that we can't focus on one thing that really can enhance our skills. So, but being a streamer is also a kind of jack of all trades type of situation. Like we have to do everything, but I think we, at least as a streamer, we have control of what we put out there. Whereas as a community manager in a bigger company, there's still a lot of limitations that we have to go through, and they still have all the expectations of our responsibilities. Yeah. No, Blitz, like for real. We've been through, we go through a lot. I really tried my best, and I think the people who knows that I did my best. I take accountability for the decision that they let me go, is because my personal life really started to affect me, and it started to bleed into my work. So again, I don't fully blame them at that decision. I also blame myself, but it all worked out in the very end. As a as a mod, yeah. Like mods are works hard too. Like you guys got a tough job. Like you gotta be there for the streamer, and then also take care of chat. So I salute to all you mods as well. Like just you take some of the brunt work as well. Ooh. But I'm enjoying these morning streams, or at least I know it's like it sucks because my schedule has been like erratic, But I am trying my best to just keep it to like Sunday nights, Monday and Tuesday nights. But I made another exception for this this week just because I want to get through through this game. So that is the goal, and we'll make sure that we're going, you know, we're you know, I have a schedule for myself while I'm unemployed because I don't want to be completely lazy. That's definitely one of the bottom lines, is that like, okay, now that I'm unemployed, I need to set myself a schedule to make sure that I'm being productive. And plus my body's still like, I'm still waking up early anyway, so I might as well just start the day by streaming and then do the rest of the day whatever I want. So at least allows my brain to just be like, okay, we were productive, aka streaming, and then I can do other productive stuff afterwards, because at least that can be more flexible in my schedule. It does. It really does. But I'm glad you're here. You're here hanging out with me and stuff today. Yes, yes, you can reward yourself. Exactly. You see, you and I are on the same level. We see each other. I see you, and you see me. You get me. You get me, Blitz. You get me. So, but I am still hanging out on Twitch. I'll be more of a viewer. I will basically just keep on hanging out other people's streams. I mean, yes, there's still like, Twitch is still the #1 platform for like gaming streamers. So a lot of games that I've seen are, what's it called? They're focused on Twitch streams. So like some of the apps that they have, or it's just more catered to that platform. So if there's a game that I absolutely want to try, but it works better on Twitch, then I will try that game in particular on Twitch. So that is, I have to write them down because I don't remember which games there are. Like, there's one game that I saw that I really wanted to try. It's like a chef game. It's like you play it with your chat, and I'm like, oh, I want to try that one, but I can't because the chat only works with Twitch chat. So that's gonna be a fun thing. Hold on, I think I have to find it. Let's see, live streaming. Say no more. No. Scene. Casual off stream. I think Chef Squad. That's what it is. Oh, do I not have? Yeah, there's a game that's called Chef Squad, and I think it's only compatible to Twitch. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Which is really cool, because it's more engagement, interaction, that sort of thing. But I will have to like set that all up for the Twitch chat to be that. And also, I thought at least I will keep my emotes, the follow emotes, in my channel. It's still there, but I can't access it anymore. I can't like edit them. So whatever emotes that I have in my Twitch channel it's there and it's still usable, but I cannot edit them and remove them however I want it to be. So that's a weird feature, which I feel like at least give the follower emotes available to non-affiliates, but I think that's not what they want the non-affiliates to have, because I removed myself from the affiliate program. I was just like, I don't want people to keep spending or accidentally still subscribing to my Twitch channel. So that's why I just removed myself from the affiliate program, and so that way I feel less icky from them taking their money, whereas I'm not going to be able to see that money for a long time because there's that whole $100 threshold. But enough chat about me. I probably will like cut this out, like, you know, or edit this later in the future. But yeah, let's start to play the game. I'm almost done with eating my yogurt. Let me finish my yogurt first, and then we'll start the game soon. Do 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 do. If I can find it. Ooh, I am thinking about playing Final Fantasy eventually. What's it called? No worries. I believe that because I never played any Final Fantasy game. I only play Kingdom Hearts. I only know Final Fantasy characters from other people or whatever they are featured in Kingdom Hearts. So that's my base knowledge of each of those Final Fantasy characters. So I finally want to dive into the whole series eventually. Yeah. So yeah, no, I mean, I still have my emotes available somewhere in my files. I just gotta like dig them up. Once I do have my once I finally get the YouTube partnership, I will upload those same emotes. Or I'm thinking of commissioning brand new emotes for the YouTube channel. So I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Well, like let me just like get there first, and then I'll decide once I figure that out. Because I have found an artist that I really like, and I might use them. I just have a whole theme that I'm trying to go with, but it's really hard for me to stick with it. Okay, I'm done. I know. Okay, so I really want to play Crisis Core, but I don't want to play the remake yet. I want to actually play the original Crisis Core before I play it. You went for a rebrand. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have a rebrand. I mean, this is like what? My 10th overlay theme that I've made. So it's like I made the whole pink, purple, New York City kind of like theme that I have, and I like it. I like it. It fits me. But maybe now I'm trying to like go more towards to like something more plain, so that way it's more universal in a sense. But I can't help myself. I may have to reach out to the original artist for this to like change a few scenes. But I will have to like ask her like what is the cost for it, because since now I'm on YouTube. because like, look, hold on. And I still have my mic, but like, you see my starting screen at the top, at the very top? That was specifically for Twitch. But now that I don't have Twitch anymore, it doesn't make sense for me to have this up there anymore. So it sucks. And I wish I could remove it, but like it's actually like embedded into that particular scene. So yeah, there's a lot of changes I gotta make. It might cost me a lot, not a lot more, but it's still gonna cost me a nice penny out of my bank account. But first, I just gotta like keep pushing myself and doing all these things, doing TikTok and just doing not a complete rebrand, but just kind of like reinventing myself and how I want to do this whole streaming content creation thing. Oh, and also, by the way, I also do I have a vlog channel. So Jempanada is just strictly all of my gaming content, and my name is where all my vlogs are gonna be. So if you guys actually do like me more and want to know more, get to know me more about my travels and where I eat, my fitness stuff, that's where it's all gonna go, because I would rather just have that separate from the gaming channel. Because that's what I'm trying to focus on. It's just all the gaming stuff. All right. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I had some coffee. My coffee is already poorly warm, but we're good to go. And we will start this game up. Let me just pause this damn music. Okay. Tell me why it ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say. Why is it not popping up? There we go. And I gotta make sure this is connected. Oh, and then I also have to make sure you guys can hear it. Excuse me. Oh boy.
Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest,
Wait, hold on.
crafty goblins face the truth about the darkness.
Okay, good. Just making sure we're continuing off where we left off.
It had come for the wise princess, driving her mad and causing her to attack them.
When they started asking questions about the princess in the darkness, the goblins realized that no one else in the forest wanted to know the truth.
So they dug and searched and asked hurtful questions, learning more about the wise princess than they had ever hoped to.
But the search took its toll. The darkness was proving too much for Sister Goblin.
Oh, yeah.
And yet Brother Goblin kept diving deeper and deeper until Sister Goblin finally said, enough.
And that was how the goblins found themselves separated again. Hurt.
Oh, I didn't even know that part. Jesus.
So many unanswered questions and too many opened wounds.
So to catch up with everybody, so they're twins. They're trying to find out the truth about their mom. They thought their mom was against with one of them for being trans, but they learned that that wasn't the case. But now we're also trying to find out like what caused her to be sorry for the lack of terminology, crazy. Like what pushed her to the edge of like her depression and why she was just being overly anxious. And there's a mad hunter, and I think I know who this mad hunter is. I thought it was like a metaphor of her depression, but I think it's an actual human being, and it's possible that it's their deadbeat dad.
You killed me.
And I think I know who the deadbeat dad is. And it's gonna be really fucked up if my theory is true. Oh, and also she ended up stabbing her mom when she was young, because she thought she was protecting her brother. Whew, it's a lot. It's a mouthful. It's a lot. It's a big story, and this is free on Steam, and I think it's necessary for Pride Month. So here we are.
only go forward and find a new place for herself.
Yeah, I hope that was a good summary for everybody who's now learning about this game here.
Princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a wan woman alone in a deep and ancient.
And it does address a lot of indigenous culture, which I wasn't expecting. I didn't know this was going to be taking place in Alaska, so there are a lot of like indigenous tribes that I'm learning from here. Yeah, no problems, Blitz. Thanks for lurking. Oh, that's the mama. Wait, I think it's also her? Yeah, it is her. Oh, there.
You killed me!
That's a very scary nightmare to have. Ain't nothing but a heartache. I legit was just singing that earlier. Gerard, how are you? Good morning. I hope this music won't get me hit with the DMCA. Because there's no mute feature in this game, so I'm risking it. But it seems like it's not copyrighted music so far. Like, it's super indie. So, I think we're Gucci for now. Oh. He warmed up to me. I wasn't sure if I liked him, but then he proved to me that he was just doing his job and trying to do what was best. Damn, she even has her own bathroom? Wow, that's a good house. I was like, don't hit your head on the headboard. That was kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I feel that. Oh, let me see. Morning, I started collecting the documents you need for your rental application. Left the file for you downstairs in the kitchen counter. If you're still coming to meet Dee for lunch, you can drop off the documents and I'll make some copies for you. Take it easy today, Uncle Eddie. And my famous buckwheat waffles are slowly growing cold in the kitchen. That's sweet. I need to get some pancake mix that's like protein based. Apparently, I heard that's a lot better for people with ADHD like me. Needs to
Sorry,
get energy.
trying to get my shit together.
Okay.
How did we go from being so alike to total opposites? I gotta think about something else.
Well, that's life. That happens. Is that coffee? Did you just leave your coffee by the windowsill?
Now would be a good time to stop smoking.
Oh, it's smoking.
Maybe do a detox for 12.
I haven't like actually seen them smoke, so that's kind of interesting. I like how she has an eye here. I wish they kind of dove a little bit more of their interest in like astronomy, but they haven't really like they show it all these details in here, but they didn't really talk about it.
Wish I could just book a one-way ticket to the other side of the world.
I just want to travel a lot more. What's this?
Never could bring myself to send these. Whenever I tried to tell him how much I missed him, it felt unfair.
Okay, let's read this letter. Hi, Tyler. I know we haven't talked by phone in a while, and I think that's mostly my fault. I'm so sorry. I've been just so wrapped up in my own problems. Sometimes I forget that you aren't that far away. Senior year has been the worst ever. I dated this guy for a few months, Bobby. Hopefully you don't remember him. Only to realize he's a total jerk who didn't even give a shit about me. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that out or why I let it take over my entire school year. I honestly feel stupid. But I also feel stupid for feeling stupid. Anyway, I think what I'm trying to say is life sucks without you. I miss you, and I miss your presence, and I miss talking in our voice. Do you want to come to my graduation party next Friday? Nothing amazing. We'll just have dinner with Uncle Eddie and some neighbors. Tessa might swing by. I'd really love it if you were there. I realize now I could just call and invite you, but I don't know why I'm writing a letter, but maybe with all the time apart, I've forgotten how to communicate with you. I'm sorry. I hope we can get back to where we were someday soon. Love, Allison. It's just so interesting that they still really do care about each other.
That rental application.
Sure. But what do we do first? We got the letter. Look at this.
I never imagined Uncle Eddie was hiding so many things from me. I could use a Michael pep talk.
Michael's cool. I honestly thought Michael was into Allison, and he showed me otherwise. She's into hockey? What's this?
I guess I'll have to start fresh with these in Juneau.
Woodpecker and Tesla coffee time. Should have gotten more Tesla's coffee. The time against any two. The shape of yesterday's summer sweet. Derby girl. That's cool. Let's check what's in the bathroom really quick. Vecchi. Is that Italian? Does anybody know?
I could do my laundry. Ugh. Maybe later.
All right, fine.
Good to know I look just as bad as I feel.
Oh boy.
There's not enough concealer in the world to erase the night I had.
You'll be fine, Allison. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, here we go. I've always wanted to not learn, but I have learned how to do a fishtail braid. It's just a lot of work because I don't know how to do it backwards. I'll figure it out eventually. It's a lot of stuff. Oh wow, she keeps, so it's like this is still like her stuff here. Is that a raccoon? What's this? Title schedule? Oh, interesting.
I miss the slopes. Eddie looks so young here.
Oh, that's Eddie? Huh. Grimm's Fairy Tales. Let's see. Anything here? Okay, I guess we're gonna go down. Oh.
I
Oh.
should probably eat something.
Okay, I guess I can't.
So weak.
I guess I couldn't use it there.
So many months of snow boots ahead.
What is this? Okay.
Eddie looked pretty concerned when I came home last night. I should have talked to him about what happened, but what the hell was I supposed to say? Still can't believe Eddie never told me he was paying for fireweed.
13th story. Alaska fireweed. I'm just snooping around.
Eddie never pushed me to change my last name.
Guardian. Minus attorney. Allison Ronan. Is not. Deceased. Lone partner. Father unknown. Estranged family members. Minor is 14. We're just gonna be snooping around, y'all. What's this?
This is personal.
Too bad we're reading it. My dearest son, I know I'm not getting better this time, so I want to write a few things down for you. I'm sorry to be leaving you so soon. I had you late in my life, but I still thought there would be more time. It makes me happy to know that you will have the clan when I'm gone, and you will have your auntie to look after you. You have always seemed to know when it was time to leave from the time you were a year old. You knew what shoes to belong on which feet, and you used to bring me mine whenever I was getting ready to go somewhere. I could never figure out how you knew I was ready to leave, but there you'd be with my shoes every time. You never cried or made a fuss. It just helped me on my way. I hope this leaving will be just as easy, and though I won't need you to fetch me my shoes, I know you'll help me on my way. Your strength has always been is to accept what is and to do what needs to be done. I'm so proud of you for joining the police force. People are going to look you as a leader now, and I know you won't let them down. Please help the young people remember our way of life. We have thrived as people since time before memory because of our cultural values. Don't let them lose that. Also remember how important it is to attend to everyone, not just the ones who fit in. It is our way to lift each other up. Everyone has something to offer to the community. They might not even see it in themselves, so you've got to show them. Help them along their path as you've always done. Remember, when you uplift others, it will make you stronger too. And I will not butcher that last sentence, so Mom. Oh, what's this? A lot more stuff here.
That was a good memory, even though Tyler couldn't come.
No.
Eddie must have been back and forth to Juneau all the time to these shows before he got stuck here taking care of me.
He was really young. Like, if he's been on the force for almost 20 years, that means that he could have been at least like in his early 20s and decided to adopt her and stuff.
Haven't heard him play in a while. It just sits there collecting dust.
Mm.
A secret keeper in her secret keep.
Oh, I thought I was picking up this other box, but okay.
Maybe there's something in the Book of Goblins that'll help me figure this out.
What the heck? Secret keeper? That's fine. I'm just gonna go through until I hear her say something. Because I think he's the moose. Big Frog punished. Goblin saves the beaver. Ice King. Forgives the goblins. Ice Troll. Muskrat. Did you steal the Big Frog's food? Hold on, we'll come back to this. Are those socks? Nothing important here. Oh.
Don't think Eddie's worn this since that terrible blind date 2 years ago.
What's this? Ooh.
I don't think I know any Claires in Delos Crossing, but I shouldn't be snooping in here.
555. I'm gonna use my handy dandy post-it notes. And where is... I shouldn't use these ones. Claire. I'm gonna keep note of this just in case. 5491. Okay. Oh. She actually picked it up and okay, let's see. Okay.
Something's not right. What is this? I always loved this one.
It's a fish. Oh, even the tail has a face. Okay, we looked at that.
He doesn't like this kind of attention, but he really does so much for the community.
Okay. Dr. Chief Brown, thank you so much for bringing our children home safe last weekend. Without you, they might have gone behind the wheel, and who knows what could have happened to them or anyone. We'll always be grateful for your wisdom. Thanks again for keeping this off the books. They're good kids who made a mistake, and Lord knows how a police record can compromise a child's future. We know they will remember your words for a long time, but please rest assured that we will do whatever we can to make sure they understand the extent of what could have occurred, so they have raised awareness among the peers in the community. God bless you, Gail and Toby Locklear, and Karen and Brody Moore. I actually just saw, I think the tombstone. Huh.
I need to get all that paperwork together. Maybe that'll help me focus and clear my head. I wish Eddie's mom could have taught me how to do this.
I guess basket weaving?
I can't really eat anything right now.
That's a waste of pancakes or waffles.
Maybe if I make something for Dee, it'll help calm me down. I should have let myself enjoy these trips more.
I want to assume that Eddie is part of the indigenous culture. I just don't know which one. I mean, there's just so many clans, so forgive me for being super ignorant of it. But let's see. Michael's special creamy crab hot pot. Saute grated onion and garlic and melted butter over medium heat and add celery and yeah, this sounds pretty good. It's just so much reading. Okay. Nothing for me to like pick up. What's this?
Eddie says there's a plant for every pain, except heartache.
No. Lots of teas.
I so don't want to go back to the station. Not after yesterday. Must be great to feel like you belong somewhere. Anywhere.
I'll take some coins. Is that her wallet? Yeah, it has her wallet. Okay. So her keys, Tina West.
I wonder if I'll ever hear from Tina again. What if I just packed a bag and left?
I feel
Never
you.
looked back.
I felt the same way when I was going through my depression.
Eddie loved his Mishka so much.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, Seattle?
The world feels so fucking small right now.
I like that this is
I've got to find a way to get out of my head.
this is also a, I guess not a callback, but like a little Easter egg. There it is. Easter egg, because that's where I forgot their names from Life is Strange 2. They already did the Easter egg in Life is Strange 1, so I wonder if they'll do 3, but this came out before True Colors. I'm going a little bit backwards.
I haven't had any time to sketch lately.
I think you should just be an artist, girl.
I wonder what Tyler's up to out of the house.
What is that? I want to grab that. That looks cute. Can I go out? No, I can't. I can't. That's a shame. Oh.
I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Oh, okay. I thought this was what I'm going to use this quarter for.
I wish I thought shooting some hoops would help me forget all this. I wonder what Michael would think about all this.
That's Michael? Aw.
Did he even get it? I wish you could just change your mood as easily as a record.
A lot of vinyl records. I like how everybody likes using vinyl records. Too bad I don't have space for one, so. I think I should. Let's figure this out first. Since now I know that we have to. Yeah, I think check the documents. Okay.
A secret keeper and her secret keep.
A secret keeper and her secret keep. Oh, I just need the coin? Get the hell out of here. I just needed the coin.
No way. It worked.
Wow. I didn't even need to look at the book. I'm low-key mad, but hold on. I want to read the book. Let's see. Raise her voice, her friends. Big pause, makes new friends. Where's the secret keeper story? Hold on. I want to... This is the house. The right to speak. Princess and the bear. The bear and the princess. This is the house. Ice cave. Two thieves. Makes new friends. Bear's big paws. Loses their name. Let's find out. Watch the secret. They watched her, and then the steward moose came to her and hanging low. It was my fault. I chose the uneven trail. I can't bear to remember. The secret keeper nodded and gazed at stalwart moose's eyes. Though the goblins couldn't hear anything, they knew she was speaking to the moose, for the secret keeper spoke in the people's minds with the gift of the voice. After a few minutes, the stalwart moose blinked. I feel lighter, said Moose. Did I just give you something? The secret keeper nodded, handed him a coin. The stalwart moose nodded, plodded down the trail, and he spied the goblins hiding in the woods and narrowed his eyes, for he knew the goblins were often up to mischief. The two goblins whistled innocently. The moose was forced to carry on, but they were not doing anything obviously bad. I need to know what the secret was, one of the goblins. Let's go buy it. So the goblins approached the secret keeper before she could stow away the moose's secret. We want to buy moose's secret. What do you have to trade? Asked the secret keeper. Her voice filled for their minds. The goblins produced a silver-handled hairbrush they had stolen from the princess, and the secret keeper nodded. And that is how the goblins came to know that Moose's mate had tumbled down a cliffside to her death. The secret keeper moved on. The first goblins said, I want to know more, so the goblins followed the secret keeper, hoped to find where she hid the secrets. They followed her to the peak of the nearby ridge and watched as she stowed the rest of the day's secrets high in the cloud. When she had gone, they climbed a high spruce tree and disappeared into the misty sky. They reached out and just managed to dip their hands into the clouds. Their hands were filled with memories, and they snatched their hands back out, as if they had just thrust them in boiling water. Tears poured down their cheeks. That was how the secret keeper found them, crying in the tree. You stole my secrets, seethed the secret keeper. Give them back, the crafty goblins cried, because they saw an opportunity. What will you give us in exchange? They asked. I will give you back the silver-handled brush, offered the secret keeper. For so many secrets, pshaw, you'll have offer more than that. What if, the secret keeper, I share the gift of voice? The crafty goblins grew excited. That will do. So the secret keeper shared the gift of the voice with the goblins, and immediately they found that they could hear one another's thoughts and feel each other's feelings. The crafty goblins gave back the secrets they had taken and ran back to the big wooden house. There they found the princess preparing food. They tried to peer into her mind, but they found that it was blank. They tried to speak to her using only their minds, but she could not hear them. It seemed the secret keeper was craftier than the crafty goblins, for she had only shared enough of her power to let the goblins use the gift of voice with each other and not with the whole of the forest. And that is how the goblins stole the gift of voice from the secret keeper. But why they can only use it with each other? Okay, well, at least that hint was right here. It's like she just handed the moose a coin. Well, I still can't believe that worked. Okay. All right, now we can look at the documents.
Here's the file. Just need my ID and pay stubs. Okay.
We were family, Allison. How could you do this to me?
Fuck. I've got to think about something else. Focus. ID and pay stubs.
All right, we know where the ID is. I don't know where your pay stubs are, though. Okay.
Ah, here's my ID.
Well, I love how it's just like, here's my ID. It's like, yeah, no, duh, it's in your wallet. Hey, what's up? How are you, Jason?
There was so much I planned to do. All those sacrifices I made. And how do you repay me?
It's all in your head.
To my face. You're not my child.
I have
My clan deserves better.
a theory.
Oh, stop it, Allison.
Okay.
You have to stop torturing yourself.
Okay.
Grab your pay stubs so you can get the hell out of here.
She is basically suffering what her mom went through. I guess when you get super depressed, your voice, it shows you visions that like the shit that like your brain tells you, like, you know, like that you're a piece of shit and people think of you, like all the negative thoughts, they become real. Like those are the visions. And I think that's what her mom saw, and it drove her to almost insanity. And then mistakenly, it made them think that their mom didn't care about them. So, I'm just uncovering so much. I'm just one thing after another, guys. I think I figured this game out. Working on graphics and saw you streaming. Yeah. The game is really good. It's just like any other Life is Strange game. I think the story is very interesting.
Pay stubs should be in that folder in my room.
Okay, well, thank you for the hint. I was too busy talking to my friends. Oh shit.
Allison, please. It's a damn shame.
Come on, Allison. I don't feel like listening to anything right now.
Okay. So, yeah, all of these little visions keep popping up. Yeah, but you should definitely try to play this game since it's free on Steam right now. It's available on Steam for this month, for Pride Month. So, I highly recommend it. If not, but I think this is worth the money.
I told him I wanted to stop messing with those memories, but he wouldn't listen.
Oh shit.
Brother, sister, we look out for each other. That's what you said. But you don't mean what you say, do you? They're just words. You left me, Allison.
That's not what's happening.
all alone and scared.
Oh, it's on Game Pass? Yeah, then play it on Game Pass. If that's what you have.
What the hell is wrong with me?
You're fine, Allison. This is what your mom saw. Unfortunately, this is what drove her to the state that she was in.
Not here.
Oh, I thought. Then why did you give me the option to look? That's an option I did not see last time. Oh, who's that?
Not here.
Is that Bobby, her senior boyfriend? Not senior as an old person, a senior as in like class senior. Here it is. Okay, that's it. 4 employees, gross pay. Damn, she was getting paid 11 cents. Oh, 11 cents. $11. But I think the I guess the rate is a lot different in Alaska and not in like New York City, where in New York City you need to at least have $15 per hour. So
Here they are.
I think it's hopefully that's fair.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need for the application.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need? I think I checked every single thing so far.
Where's that coming from? Where did I leave my phone last night?
What the heck? Is it downstairs? Oh shit.
Allison, please.
The Mad Hunter. What's wrong with me?
She left it downstairs? Hey, Mama.
My dove. Only thieves and monsters hide in the dark. Fly back to the light, Allison.
Okay. I think that was her, actually her spirit telling her like, don't go to the darkness like I did.
No. I cannot deal with you right now.
Where the hell is his phone?
God, where is it?
Why would you put it in any of these things? No, not here, dummy.
God, where is it? No phone here.
I hear it. It's in... There it is.
What's it doing here?
Why do you lift it up like that? There we go. Thank you.
Hey, Dee.
Finally. I was starting to get worried. Why didn't you pick up?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't have my phone on me.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure we were still on for lunch.
Yeah, of course. I'm getting ready right now.
That so? Because it kind of sounds like I woke you up.
That's just how I sound. Anyways, I still have a few things to do before I can leave, but I'll be there.
All right, hun. See you soon.
Alrighty.
Get it together, Allison.
You're fine. You're doing okay.
Grab the file, get dressed, and head out.
Yes.
Or It'd be nice to make a gift for Dee.
Oh, we can make a gift.
I was not in the right headspace to make something last night. I should try it again.
How do I start?
I've got enough time to.
Yes,
cook
let's
something
make the
for Dee.
gift. That's just how I sound. Mood. Yeah, that's a big mood. Let's make the gift for D. Let's come on. You can definitely like make some art. It will help you take things off your mind. Oh, damn. Just don't hurt yourself. Oh, she's making a little like figurine thing. I wish I was that crafty. I'm not good at anything. I'm not good at like at least like art wise. I don't know. I feel like I should find something, but I don't know what that could be. You want that amount of space? Yes, I agree. I want to have that amount. Like I know Lewis wants to have that amount of space, so he. Wow, she did that really fast. She did that really fast. I thought it would at least take her like a lot longer.
I've been pretty grinchy about Christmas since I came here. Eddie tries so hard.
What's this?
Eddie can't cope with getting rid of any of Carol's stuff.
Oh. I mean, it is his mom's stuff. I have a garage, but it's mainly for storage, car, and my wife's workout place would rock up as Minnie's film. So yeah, I mean, you should. Don't you have a basement or something?
You should have taken care of yourself first, Marianne.
Don't be angry at her.
That. This is a totally different life.
No basement? Yeah, right? She did make that crazy fast. With that detail and stuff, I thought it would at least take her like a couple hours. But, you know, this is a game. Nothing is real.
Tyler and I should bike around the lake when we've patched things up.
See, this is what I was hoping like Lewis would make, like a stand for our bikes, but our closet is not fit for it. Like, I'm just surprised we were able to fit our bikes in there. I need accuracy or a right. Yes, I agree. Oh.
I miss you, Pup.
Oh, the little doggy house. Some fishing gear.
Eddie's been too busy to fish lately. I know he's missing it.
What's this? Oh, the fish permit. Tips of tails must be removed and salmon harvest must be recorded prior to leaving fishing site or concealing fish from view. Allison Ronan. The head of household is allowed 25 salmon and each additional member is allowed 10 salmon. A household is allowed 10 flounders. So total amount is 35. This permit is for the Sparrow Bay, Deep Salt Lake, and Tenakee rivers only. You must have this permit with you while fishing. You must remove the tips of tails and record your harvest at the place where salmon were taken from the water. Check the South Central sport fishing regulations for legal times, gear, and species restrictions. So I don't know anything about hunting or fishing, and I understand that there's like permits that you need to have. So it's interesting how like, I mean, I get it. I get why there's regulations, because if we take all the damn fish and animals, then what the hell is the whole nature society is gonna survive on, you know? If we take all of it, then we're all gonna die. And how is any of them they're gonna reproduce? So circle of life. Who the fuck is at the door? Oh.
Morning.
Hey!
Hey, Allie.
Hey,
It's me.
guys. What are you doing here?
Tessa and I were worried after you called in sick last night. She's busy at the cafe, but she sent over some coconut cake.
Babinka!
In for lunch.
That's nice, Tom. Thanks.
Apparently Tessa is
I'm gonna head
Filipino.
outside. Freezing my butt off out here.
It doesn't look like babinka though. That looks like actual coconut cake.
Is Tyler not around today?
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, when they mentioned all the Filipino stuff, I was like,
Get out of
what?
each other's hair for a little bit.
I'm sorry to hear.
It was very subtle, but it was still
He
cool.
was so happy he was coming home.
Oh, it's okay. We'll get over it.
Yes, Tyler's the trans person.
So, Tessa told me a little bit about what happened at the cemetery.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, I really hope it's not
It's just
him
we really needed to understand why Marianne did what she did. Especially
and not the asshole that I'm thinking of. So I don't know. I'm all confused.
She gets that. You two didn't say anything she wasn't already thinking. She spent years blaming herself.
Well, she wasn't the only one involved. There was a lot of blame to go around.
I'm glad you're able to see that. It seems like your brother, well, he's not nearly so forgiving, is he?
He has been pretty harsh, especially on Eddie. But we both got tired of people lying to us for our own good.
Yes, of course. Totally reasonable. Though...
now my suspicions might be turning to Tom again.
I heard about the fight with your uncle. I really hope your brother appreciates your sacrifices.
He will. I mean, he does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty beat.
Oh, of course. I'll let you rest. Tell Michael there's no need to hurry back.
Okay.
Ugh.
Thanks for stopping by, Tom.
Bye now. Take care.
Every time I see a rice cooker in a film, I feel represented. I feel the
Sorry
same
for
way.
abandoning you out there. Pro tip: avoid catching a ride with Tom at all costs.
Did he talk about the new spicy chocolate bars?
Yep. And exactly what they do to his digestion.
Hold on, sorry.
What's up with him? Not sure I've ever seen him so eager to help.
I think he and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus, door-to-door is part of campaigning, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I like how they're just chilling. This keyblade is actually no, it's not.
You've been carving wood again?
Hold on, I don't want them to continue the conversation yet. So I actually have. This is the I don't have the pumpkin head, but I just have the the mask that Sora wears. So this is the Oblivion key, and then I have the Kingdom key, and then I have Sora's mask. So, so I try to wear this during Halloween, and I saw this at Spirit Halloween, and I had to get it. Obviously, I just had to like anything that's Kingdom Hearts related. I just had to get it. So, but I am still looking for the not Oblivion. What's the one that I like a lot? Oathkeeper. I'm trying to find the Oathkeeper, and I did had an opportunity to do it, but I didn't. So yeah, but I want the specifically the Spirit one because it's the same size as these ones, so I don't want to like have it super like out of proportion, you know? Yeah, that is where I keep it. But yeah, so this is Michael. Michael's cool. I like him a lot. I honestly thought that Michael was gonna be like a potential love interest to Allison, because you know I thought it was the whole best friends, possibly into lovers trope. But then Michael ended up flirting with Tyler, and I was just like, oh, okay, well then that changes things a bit.
What? Oh, this. Yeah, I've been working on a gift for Dee.
That's dope. Why do you get to be so crafty?
I mean, I'm not that crafty.
You are crafty, girl.
Marianne taught me most of it.
Well, I'm impressed. These hands are good for nothing but cooking.
I mean, that's creative too.
Help yourself to some waffles if you want. That's Eddie's way of saying I'm worried about you.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute. But I had a ridiculously huge breakfast, so I'm good.
I don't know about you, but I just really need to get out of Delos Crossing.
Well, we're on our way soon, right?
Right. I don't know. I've just got this feeling it's gonna fall through and I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Yeah, you
That's
won't.
not happening.
Right.
We've got a plan.
I'm glad you're here, Michael. Thanks for coming.
Coffee and a friendly face, just
Yes.
what the doctor ordered, right?
Some coffee,
I just
please.
feel like cuddling up in front of the TV all day. Maybe finally binge
Oh.
that last season of Witches of Eldom.
Then do it.
I gotta drag my lazy ass out. to have lunch
No.
with
Well,
you.
yeah, after you have your lunch.
What's going on?
Tyler and I fought. That's
Tyler and I had a fight last night. I was so excited to have him back, but
all right. No
maybe
problem.
10 years
Have a
was
great
too much,
day.
and we're too different.
Thanks for stopping
I
by. I
think so.
appreciate it.
You just need to get to know each other again. Start with the small shit. Figure out what each other's favorite foods are, you know? And then build up to the big stuff.
Yeah, that is true.
That makes sense.
It does
It
make a
is,
lot of
it's been
sense.
It's totally okay to be overwhelmed.
It's only been like what,
Trying to figure
2-3
it all out.
days that you guys just
Families are
reunited.
fucked up.
It's gonna take a while to warm up to
Big
each other
old
again.
fuck-up factory.
Yes, we are. We are.
Right.
Every single one of us are fucked up factories.
So, maybe this will cheer you up. I think I found the perfect place. Check it out. It's pretty cool, right? Deposit's a bit high, but it's got 2 large bedrooms and a view of the channel.
You're really going to give up our home to live in this ugly box?
No.
Oh God.
Allison, look at me. You okay?
I'm just, I need to, I just need to sit down.
Yes, you do. It's so interesting. Like the voice could also be a bad thing to have. Yeah, she's having an anxiety attack
What's
or
going
being
on?
super paranoid. Nope, I'm telling him. I have to.
God, everything. My anxiety's through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat anything without getting sick.
That's sounds like also depression in some
I'm
ways.
seeing things.
The seeing things is
Memories
a little bit more.
of Marianne and me and Tyler when we were kids and Eddie and it used to just be stuff I'm pretty sure really happened, but now I see them everywhere. Shouting every shitty thought I've ever had about myself.
But you're
I
fine.
don't know how much more of it I can take.
That's intense. I'm sorry, has... anything like this happened to you before?
Right after Marianne died, I had a lot of panic attacks, but nothing exactly like this.
Come here, Allie. I hear you. Okay? I hear you.
We need a friend like Michael. Why am I crying? I'm crying.
You must think I'm completely nuts.
No. I think you went through some really bad shit. You never saw anyone about it, right?
Yeah, I've looked into therapists a few times, but they're all so far away and so expensive.
Well, you know what I went through in 2011. I don't know if I'd still be here if I hadn't gotten help. You got that money coming in from the house.
For our apartment in Juneau. I don't want to bail on you.
Look, I I know you hate letting people down, but you gotta put your own oxygen mask on first. I get that. And so does Tyler.
Thanks. I'll try.
This game, or me playing this game, I mean, playing True Colors and playing this game has been hitting home a lot. But yes, I have been trying to take care of other people so much, and I haven't had time to take care of myself. So him saying that really hit me. Oof. Yes, so if you're out there who had a position like mine that always took care of people, you gotta learn to take care of yourself first. Gerard. I'm such an emotional person. Okay, enough tears.
I really need to work on the house today, but
And I relate to this because we just sold my family home. Like my grandpa's home, but it's also my home too that I grew up.
Go out there,
So
see how he's feeling, and if he's
I
ready to
felt,
talk.
I know, I
What do you
understand.
think?
I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, maybe that could work. I hope he'll talk to you, though. He's never been the best at opening up to new people. You sure?
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
trying if it might patch things up between you two.
At least Michael and Tyler might have some alone time, you know?
Shit, I'm gonna be late for my lunch with Dee. I still need to change and stuff, but I can drop you off at the store if you want.
Sure, thanks.
No, Michael, thank you for listening. I mean it.
I think we all always need somebody to listen, you know? That that hit me. Ugh. And this is why I'm just like, I'm being selfish lately. I'm trying to focus on me and not try to worry about others too much. So I'm okay. I'm okay.
Hi, Dee.
Hey, beautiful. You okay? Cause, girl, you look like shit.
God damn.
I haven't been sleeping well. Here I am. That's how much I love you, right?
Aw. Well, I appreciate us having a girls' lunch anyway.
Girls'
Just give me
lunch.
5 minutes so I can finish off this paperwork.
Oh, no rush. I need to drop off some stuff with Eddie.
All right. Oh, help yourself to some cobbler. Mrs. Romero sent it over after I caught her flasher. It's in the break room. You better hurry before Greggs kills it off.
Mrs. Romero's cobbler? I'm on it.
I'll meet you in there when I'm done with this.
Vlad, hello. How are you? What's going on? Thanks for stopping by at the stream.
Intruder free, like it should be.
Okay. I'm just checking if there's anything else that's interactive.
What is Greg's up to with the security cameras?
He's finally getting around to doing the upstairs cameras. We're supposed to do it months ago.
After we broke in
Stuff
earlier.
does look amazing.
Greg's been whining all day about his diet, but he's not fooling anyone.
Anything here? No.
We
Oh.
have new rules about civilians hanging around certain parts of the station.
Oh, well,
Reception booth is out of bounds. Sorry.
that's fair.
Okay, how did you not immediately scarf this down?
You kidding? This is my
Hello,
favorite
good
outfit.
morning, Iron Man. Welcome back. Let's
What
give
are
her the
you working
gift.
on?
Chief pulled over a truck for speeding this morning and found some illegal game in the
Ooh,
back.
illegal game.
They never learn, do they?
Nope.
Give her the gift. How do I give the gift? All right.
I can't imagine having my mugshot taken right here in front
Oh,
of
this
everyone.
is where they get the mugshot taken, just right here.
Rest of your worries.
I'm good. How are you?
Keep you waiting, Allie, but I really need to finish this before I can break.
That's fine.
No worries. I'm not in a rush. By the way, we need to eat at the diner. I kinda called in sick, so Tessa's is out.
Confirm locations. Anything new? No. Everything is going well. I have concluded that Allison might be experiencing the same things that her mom was having, which are, so all these negative thoughts are now taking form in the little voice memory thing, and just telling her that she said like a piece of shit, and that's not a good thing. So,
Hola, Miss Ronan.
Hey, Gregs.
Hey, Allison.
but this game is pretty good. It's a lot.
Just needed
It
to
hits
drop off
home.
some paperwork with Eddie.
Chief's busy right now, but you could leave him in his mail slot.
Ooh, these look like wild berries.
Mm.
Mrs. Romero must have frozen them over the summer.
Oh, yes, she takes her cooking seriously. Very seriously.
Let's see, anything else? Wash your own cups and dishes. Oh, another bear sighting.
God, I hope no one got hurt.
But yeah, the game is good. It's very much Life is Strange. But that's what I kind of like about these games. Is there anything that we can get in here? Oh,
I love the smell of this soap.
smell of soap. Cobbler party in the break room. Don't hate on the haters. Keep yourself to some cobbler. D. Anything else in here? League standings. It's always interesting to see what other states like their culture is, and it's like relevant to their culture. Like, look at this. It's just all about what's it called? Dog sled racing? I would assume this is what it is. Can I wash my hands? Wash my hands. Gotta make sure we're clean. Oh, okay. Wash your face too, girl. Did she just grab the soap and then?
What was going on with me this morning? So fucking scary.
You're fine. You're good. Hold on. Can I read that? No. Okay.
You all right, kid?
Yeah, just super tired.
Anything here? Nope. Okay, so we're going to start going upstairs.
Try not to hang out upstairs too long. Chief's orders. Sorry.
Sit. I don't want to sit.
Sounds like Eddie's busy. His shit uncle's in there. Whew, he's really letting that guy have it. I probably shouldn't eavesdrop,
Fine.
but
Let me see what happens if I sit down. Oh, okay. Now I can look at stuff. Please maintain vigilance when visitors are on the premises. We cannot risk safety of officers or civilians or allow confidential information to be compromised. All civilians, visitors, detainees, witnesses must be in the company of an officer at all times. Thank you for your attention, Chief Brown. It definitely was. This was raised just because they broke in when they're not supposed to be here. Mailbox thieves suspect still at large. Hotel tourism trade brace for dock strike. Oh no. Charming lake house near Glacier. Tina at Westinghouse real estate group. Oh, so they're still trying to sell the stuff.
I really can't go until I drop my paperwork off with Eddie.
I know. Well,
I guess no one's watching then. I wish I could have just stayed in bed all day.
nope, but you're going to have dinner or lunch with D, so. Oh, does this mean can I sneak? Again? Oh.
I guess we kind of exposed security.
File request on internal network. Use your personal login info. Retrieve automatic reply containing single-use code sent to your email. Enter single-use store code. Code is valid for 1 hour. Gotcha. Well, now we know. Can I look in here?
No more snooping.
Okay, no more snooping. We'll drop this off.
You're giving me homework? You prefer a $5,000 fine? Or probation? I suggest you
I should probably drop the paperwork here. Eddie's gonna be busy for a while.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought the door opened. Never mind. It's such a small police station, to be honest. So that's why I'm like, oh, we have this many people. Alrighty. Well, time to leave.
I wonder how Uncle's feeling about me moving away.
Probably sad, but
We haven't really talked about it.
You sure took your sweet time up there.
Oh, yeah, I'm just in slow Loris mode today. I swear.
I don't know what that is, but you do look like you've been through it.
At least we didn't spend the night here.
can I now give her the gift? Okay. Please wait in line. Thank you. Is there anything here? I don't know if I got all of the
I feel bad about yesterday. We were so disruptive.
what? Hold on, what does this say?
I hope Rosie's better soon.
Oh, damn.
She must have something nasty.
Yeah, we haven't seen this woman in a while, or we never met her.
Hey, Gregs.
Going around in circles?
Nothing really. Just waiting for D.
Then pull up a chair.
Okay. Give me that cobbler. I don't think I've ever had a cobbler. What is a cobbler? Isn't it just like pie?
Dessert for lunch. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Pretty
I've
cool.
always had a sweet tooth. Got it from my mom. She baked darn near every day.
D looks pretty busy. Maybe I should just come back later.
Yep. Wilson? Yeah, she's teacher's pet. You'll probably starve before she clocks out.
I'll give her a few more minutes. We haven't had a three-pointer coffee break in a while.
You remember how that one shot of yours went wild and smashed the picture of old Chief Burke?
Oh, damn.
Yep. Couldn't show my face around here for a week.
Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Most people hated Burke anyway.
Oh, damn.
Dad's a far better chief than he ever was.
What are you having?
Trout pie.
It's like a
and,
crustless pie. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I
on a diet.
A cobbler diet?
Hey, shh, shh, shh. I won't tell if you won't.
thought. What you reading?
Dock strike and the trouble these folks are causing for everyone else. Ugh, I hate strikes. What is this, Paris, France? Come on.
It's the only way most people have to get anyone to listen.
Let's eat some cobbler. It seems good. I want to try one. Maybe the next time I'm at a restaurant, they offer it. I'll have some. But I do like the crust of a pie.
You were not kidding about the cobbler. This may be her best batch ever.
Right?
Hey, Gregs.
Prime?
So, what's the criminal underbelly of Delos Crossing been up to lately?
Poachers, vandalism, a few memorable cases of public indecency. Nothing too serious, which is fine by me.
So weird. Like there's like,
Not like Juno.
not stalkers.
My daughter's always begging to move there, but that is
With the
one-
flashers. Ugh.
Right. Juno's awesome.
I wonder
There's,
why
like,
that was a
actual
thing. I don't think I've
things to
ever.
do there.
Drugs.
Thankfully, I have not witnessed a
Coffee fees
flasher.
double the national average. People coming
You
in
don't like sweet food?
God knows where.
Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
Hey,
What's going
sorry
on?
I kept you waiting.
No worries.
You'll never believe it. We caught the mail.
Nice.
And guess who it was?
Who the fuck was it? A kid?
Let me guess. Some bored kid?
Wrong. It's a raccoon.
What?
Delos Crossing's most wanted turned out to be some trash band of
It was just a
trolls.
goddamn freaking
And this is
Raccoon?
how legends begin.
That's so funny.
Anyway, hun, I'm so sorry to bail, but I gotta run this little guy to animal control now.
Seriously?
Probably best I take a rain check.
Oh, it's okay. Totally.
Give her the gift. Give her the gift. Give her the gift.
Thanks.
Oh, I brought you a little
Yes.
something.
Okay. I want to make sure she gives her the
For your
gift.
birthday.
It's so cute. She put it in a little box.
It's not much, but
I would have started crying.
You're kidding. I love it. Did you make this?
Aw.
How did I get so lucky? Delos Crossing's not going to be the same without you, girl.
oh, come on.
I would love a handmade gift. That's so
Right, I'll
cute,
call you
though.
later. And try to get some sleep, all right?
See ya.
I like how he had to step away while we're having the conversation.
There go my lunch plans.
Hey, your brother didn't tag along today?
No.
He didn't really want to show his face around here after the mess he made yesterday.
I mean, I'll just say sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It got kind of out of hand.
Don't worry. We know it wasn't your idea, but look.
I mean, it is. It was her idea.
This isn't the Allison we know.
Only ice cream when the McFlurry machine is working.
Yeah. The sweet, smart girl who'd never hurt anyone on purpose. I know you two and the chief made peace, but I gotta say, it ate at him all day.
I mean, we did what we had to do.
We did what we had to get what we needed.
Oh.
All right. I just want you to be careful. I've been doing this for a long time. And people, they mostly don't change. Even
Knock on wood. Yes. I never witnessed a flasher. Please.
Really tired.
I don't want to witness a flasher.
I like you. I really do. I've known you since you were a kid.
Wait,
Honest,
is it Greg's?
stable. You're not a troublemaker. Tyler, I mean, if he goes down, don't let him take you with him, okay?
I can't do this.
Oh, you okay?
Please just let me go. I need air. I need some air.
Is it Greg's? Oh my god, I don't know who it is. At this point, I really don't know who it is. Is it Greg's? Did he knock up the mom?
Answer me, please. Fuck. Why is he ghosting me?
He's probably not ghosting you.
God. I can't breathe. Please stop. Okay. Okay. I've been here before.
Oh, it's a
Pass.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. Okay, breathe. This is hard to release this
I
slow.
just need to breathe in and out. Follow the circles. Just a little longer.
I like that they're like promoting this. Honestly, this is hard to do it with a trigger.
In and out.
Okay. You're good. You're good.
My heartbeat's slowing down.
Good. Good. You're fine, Allison. You're fine. Just keep breathing. Oops.
You're getting there, Allison. You're getting there.
I'm like super concentrated right now. Okay. It's a meditation app.
Are you okay?
It helps like timing your breathing.
I'm scared. I don't know what.
It does look like Cortana, to be honest.
Or when I'm gonna see you again.
We can still undo it. We can tell them what really happened.
No way. It's done. That's it. You're gonna be there to talk on the voice if I need you, right?
Of course. It'll
Can I
only
just
seem like
say-
we're still together.
It's time to get going now. Come on.
Hold on.
Hey, Chief. Just a sec. Hey, kids. I went back to the house and got a few things for you. I know how much he's meant to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, kids,
Sam is a good person.
this is just goodbye till next time, okay?
Even though he's a drunk, he's a good person. He cared. He cares about them. He's a good father figure. Eddie's a good father figure. Greg is a little bit weird.
What are you doing out here? It's freezing.
I just needed some air.
What happened? What's wrong, little moose?
The fact that he's the moose and he calls her little moose. Oh.
I think I had a panic attack.
It's gonna be okay. Let's get you inside and warmed up. Then we can talk about what happened.
I like how then they start using the fire escape to get directly up to the office.
I'm sorry. This morning has just been so... God, I'm embarrassed.
Don't be. You haven't had an attack in a while. What's going on?
I've just been so wrong. About everything.
Did Tyler say something to make you feel that way?
No. It wasn't him. It was me. I failed him. Over and over.
From here, it looks like you've been busting your ass to help him.
Yeah.
You don't understand.
Allie, you've got so much weight on your shoulders. With Tyler coming back, and your big move, you know, maybe it's time to ease off some of this other stuff that's clearly stressing you out.
If you mean Marianne, I can't. I owe it to Tyler to see it through.
Do you? I don't know why you always blame yourself for that. It wasn't your
There's
fault.
a good reason, but we haven't told you.
That's not true, Uncle. I was there.
You were 11 years old. There was nothing you could do. You can't go on letting it haunt you every waking moment. Look, you're not your mother, okay?
A little bit. Just a little bit.
I mean, something happened to her. Something bad. I don't know what it was, but it never left her. You can't make that same mistake. You gotta tell those ghosts to move on.
Oof. I think I'm going to tell him and just come out with it. The truth will set you free. And
Uncle. It was me.
he's touchy-feely with her, but he's the father figure. Like, we have already
Who
made amends with him.
had the scissors?
What?
Like, he's a good
What
guy.
are you saying?
Like, he took her in when she was 11 and was the father figure that she never had.
She was threatening Tyler. So I stabbed her.
I mean, that is a lot
Killed my mother.
to bear, and yeah.
But Tyler confessed. He went to Fireweed.
We lied. We lied to everyone.
And he's the chief, so now he's just like, fuck, what do I do with this information now?
No.
It's tough. It's such a tough situation, especially when it happened when you're a kid. And now you're revealing all this new information. I don't know.
How could you let him take the blame?
It was a mistake. I know. But we were in shock. Tyler wanted to take the blame. And I let him.
Yeah.
But we should have told the truth.
Must have really hurt. Keeping that inside all these years.
Yep.
They pretty much just bottled it up. And now it's all I can think about. Everywhere I look, she's there. I can't take it anymore.
It's not easy to admit something like that. Takes a lot of courage, Allison. I should have seen it. So sorry. None of this was fair to you two.
No.
Thank you, Uncle.
How are you feeling now? Any better?
It's lifted off your shoulders, girl.
Relieved, actually.
Good.
I'm really tired.
And tired, I bet. I bet. Oh, she still has the little
I
goblin?
was remembering something earlier. I don't know if it even really happened. The day Tyler left for Fireweed, did Sam come by with some of our stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He did.
He brought our goblins?
I remember he brought us our goblin figurines. And we had a big group hug.
Yeah. He borrowed the house keys so he can go out and get them.
He was over at our house a lot. Fixing things, chasing off animals. I know you didn't turn up anything about who our biological father was. But did you ever think it might have been Sam?
Ooh. Well,
The way I said that, oof.
that's a possibility, but I never found any proof, no.
I should go talk to him.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need to get some rest.
I have to do this. And not just for Tyler. For me
I don't know, man. Ugh.
I love you, Uncle. Thank you for everything. I'll call you later.
Oh, why am I still feeling emotions?
Okay.
It was a lot. It really was a lot on her for finally just kind of like let that all out there. All right. So we're still... Where the hell are we, girl? Oh, we're at the cannery? Burr. Gap. These are nice Alaskan license plates. Out of order, go around.
Good. He's here.
Okay. I'm going to explore the other side first before we go talk to him. Oh, maybe not. This is everything. Okay, cool. Okay. Anything here? Can I walk through? No, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Visualize the outcome you want.
Okay. How does she get in? How'd she drive her car in when it's closed? Unless she did it herself?
Damn it.
What's wrong? Is she scared? You got this. You're fine. You're fine, Allison. You didn't hear that?
No, Allie, Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Sam. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Gonna be nosy. What's this?
Can't put any of the chain or the belt.
Hey, cuz, I left you my boat a month ago, and as far as I can tell, the only work you've done is test how much beer you can fit in on it and pay your advance in a favor. I wanted to talk.
I was hoping to.
But goddamn it,
actually
eat my
wanted
boat.
to
Family is family, and get it done by
check
this
out your
weekend, or I'm
boat.
reporting it stolen. I
That's
know
all.
you're tired of your brown ass.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right. Here she is.
Wait, I'm gonna move this. It's got some. Damn, he's broke. Oh, he's broke. Wait, hold on. There's a lot more I need to look at first. No, hold on.
Where's your brother?
I'll just say it back at the house.
Back at
Summons,
the house, I guess.
arrest warrant, a DOI. Come on.
Who knows?
All right.
Alaskan, Jonathan Shelby, Michael Wang Jr., Alaskan Fishermen's Association. Okay. Is that it? I never heard of these people until like recently.
How's the house coming along?
Slow.
Slow. There's
Alaskan
a lot to do.
facing flags.
Of course. I mean, there's a whole lives in there. No shame.
Anything else? Hold on.
I haven't seen your boat in the water for a while.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
Haul out?
Haul out?
Oh yeah. You gotta get her up out of the water so you can fix up the hull.
Oh.
Missing some tools I need, so it's taking a while.
Gotcha.
No bananas on board?
Damn right. It's not just superstition. This one time, this greenhorn brought one on board. Well, you wouldn't believe the day we had.
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
Boat was 50 miles south in the Pacific, and our hold was full of the morning's catch. We started pulling in our nets when they got all tangled up in our propellers. Made the damn things useless. Stopped us in our tracks, miles off land.
And you blamed the banana?
So you blamed the banana and not the fact crewman?
Bananas are bad luck, sure as hell.
Bananas are good!
Time I throw a banana off board, the fish start biting.
All right, if you say so. I haven't seen your boat in the water for a
Oh,
while.
we already said that.
Yeah, it was time for annual haul out.
That's a long time.
That seems like a long time for routine maintenance.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not like I can take her out anyway. They want old Sam to, dry out a bit.
Oh, yeah, that seems sensible.
Take that. I think that's what he was asking for. Let's look at this. Oh, damn, we got a lot of stuff to look at.
I know this one.
Political ecology of
Introduction will
marine
be
world.
forever burned in my brain.
Yeah, your mother gave that to me.
Oh.
Really got me thinking about things.
Hey, an encyclopedia of astronomy.
Astronomy, nice.
I have this one.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Real detail.
He's into astronomy too. We have something in common.
Oh, that's funny. We both like astronomy.
Oh, yeah. Funny.
Impressive collection.
Moon's
Want some?
engineering?
Take 'em. I don't really navigate anymore.
Thanks. Whoa.
Oh, we got
That's a really nice
a
sextant.
sextant.
Well, it sure is. It's a present from my old crew for my 30th birthday.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
It's cool.
It's mostly just for decoration.
I would never know how to use it, but I think it's
I'm a
awesome.
Big fan of doing things the old-fashioned way, you know?
I totally would probably do something like that if I was out in the ocean learning how to navigate in the ocean. Like there's, you know what, there's gonna be some days where I'm just like, I would like to just navigate like on my own, that sort of thing. I don't know. I have this weird wanderlust kind of ideal of like wanting to do everything or experience everything, you know? Oh, I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna cut himself and then we're gonna get him that bandage. And then I'm not going to be able to go up. Oh, I can't go up. Huh. I was not expecting to do this, but okay. There has to be something, like a collectible up here somewhere now. If I'm up here. Anything here? No? Okay, I guess not. Usually they will like leave you something if you take the time to do it. But I am wrong. Okay. Alrighty, let's go back down. Look and then talk.
What are you doing?
My cousin Billy bought an old motorboat, but that fool drowned the engine taking her out. Yeah, I told him I'd fix it.
Oh, is that it? Okay. Alright, give this thing to him.
Would this help?
Oh, thanks, Princess, but that ain't it.
Oh.
It's in a red can.
Red can?
Princess.
Okay. Oh, that's what I thought.
What happened?
Busted my finger with that stupid wrench. Grab me a gauze. Should be in that cupboard over there.
I told you. I knew exactly what we needed. How'd I know, guys? How'd I know? Do I know games a little bit too much? Probably. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the thing that I needed? Hold on. Can I get it? No, it's not. Okay. Whatever.
I think I got some gauze in a cupboard next to the sink.
Ooh, that's a bad injury.
Sam? Are you our father?
Figured you'd ask me that question.
Well?
I wish I was.
Oh.
What the hell kind of answer is
Yeah,
that?
that's a weird answer to say, but
I'm sorry, Allie. But the man you're looking for
okay. Guess I'll just take your word for it then.
Hey, you got no right coming in here getting angry at me for something I got nothing to do with.
But you were so close.
You two were so close. I know you meant something to her.
You honestly think I would have let you two grow up without a father? I may be a deadbeat, but I'm no coward.
You must know something.
I truly don't. Your mama, she never... Look, we were just friends. I mean, take a look at old Sam. No woman like Mary Ann would ever think twice about it.
I think he's...
I'm so sick of
Poor guy.
I'm so tired of trying to unravel all of Mary Ann's fucking secrets. I don't understand her. I want to hate her so much. But I don't even know who she was.
Come with me.
Oh?
I want to show you something.
We're gonna learn something new? I don't have a way for me to show the camera, but I'm gonna take a picture of my cat.
Come in. Come in.
Oh. When was the last time you cracked a window?
Oh, is it stinky?
Heat's on the fritz. Come over here.
Looking sharp, first mate Kansky.
Oh wow, he's not that bad looking
What's
over
that
here.
These pictures.
Oh, well, yeah. That was long time ago.
A time? I wonder if these are like real photos of someone.
What do you do on board?
Oh, I worked the deck. Started out doing maintenance. Collecting the garbage, cleaning the hull. Ranked up to navigation after a while.
Nice.
Right. Hence the sextant. Where all did you travel to?
Mostly worked the Southeast Asia route.
Ooh.
Vietnam, Cambodia, around those parts.
Wow. I had no idea you were so worldly.
Well, I worked on a cargo, so I didn't get much shore leave.
Oh.
But, you know, there's really nowhere my legs feel as steady as on the deck of a ship, steering her toward a deep blue horizon.
Anything else? I was hoping he was gonna say the Philippines, but I could be wrong. Is that his kids? He had kids? Open the window. Yeah, let's do that for him. At least. Fresh air. Yes. That sweet, fresh air.
Much better.
Yes. Anything else we can snoop around and look at? Basura?
Why is there a burnt up pan in your garbage?
Yeah, that. Might have fallen asleep cooking dinner.
Oh no.
Glad you're still with us. If it gets the house sold, it gets the house sold.
It's the house. Is he thinking of buying it? Hero boat captain saves crew member. Samuel Kansky, 29-year-old captain of the Anai-Achak Rose, didn't think twice before jumping into the ice-cold, choppy waters of Mitchell Sea Point to save his members of his crew after a vessel capsized off the coast of Juneau at Alaska. Huh. So he's also considered to be like a hero in some ways. Paid to Orma Sam McKenzie $150. Dad talked to mom, said you were having some trouble. It's not much, but hopefully it's enough to put some food on the fridge. Call me. So his kids are a lot older now.
You want to take a seat?
In a second. Hold on. His meal plan? Gotta have a meal plan, man. Couch of the day, grilled cheese tomato soup, leftovers. I like how he has to make a meal plan for himself. Ooh, salmon casserole. These are interesting. Okay, there's a lot of ingredients, and I wonder if like they're actually really good and useful. I want to know, to be honest.
Love this picture of your mama.
Okay, now we'll sit.
What's all this?
Here, I kept a few things.
Oh, I think that's the boat that we can take. Give me that boat.
Mother made that.
Oh, okay.
She was a real artist, that one. Kind of like you.
Swords and schemes.
Swords and
I
schemes.
took her to see that for her birthday. She hated every second of it. Whole drive back, she talked about how it butchered the books.
It was a book?
Oh, it was a book?
I guess so. Must have been one of her favorites. Oh, she was.
I mean, that's what happens. Oh. Happy birthday, turn. Oh. Okay. Dear Sam, most bears only live to 20 to 25, so congratulations on making it to 29. I certainly wouldn't have survived long out here without you, so thanks again for everything you do. Laura's a very lucky woman. I know you're the best part of your past has been erased, but as long as you don't forget, the Antioch Track Rose will always be seaworthy. It just might look a little small in memory. I hope you get some time in the water with Richie this weekend and catch everything you deserve, including some new memories. Happy birthday, and my cherished friend, Marianne.
I remember this. We got this on our trip to Juneau.
Uh-huh.
She saved up for a whole year to make that happen.
Dear Sam, I'm writing you from the little hotel you recommended in downtown Juneau, and you were right. The kids love the whole mural. Our other favorite was the Raven mural at City Hall. Today we took the tramway to the top of the Mount Roberts. Kids wanted to take the hike the trail, but we only made it to the totems. Tomorrow we're going to take a hike to Nugget Falls to see if the glacier still looks like what's on the other side. Hope. Hope you're hauling them in by the barrel load, Marianne. Is that him? I think that's it.
Look at these ones.
She looks happy.
She was.
When was this?
Yeah.
Why are you wearing a square hat?
A square hat? You mean
I finally got my captain's
you mean a graduation cap?
Marianne's the one who pushed me to get it. Made me wear that stupid hat when I went to take the oath. Yeah, Laura took this one. We'd been working on that barn for months. That roof was a son of a bitch to sheet. Rain just kept on leaking into the loft.
Wait, the barn has a loft?
Oh, yeah. You didn't know?
Oh, she didn't tell us.
Huh.
Is that a trap door?
Yeah. She had me close the whole thing up. Told her it was going to be real hard to get any hay up there, but she said she didn't mind.
Do you know what's up there?
I could tell she didn't want to talk about it, so...
She's hiding something. She hid something.
Well, we're gonna have to empty it out for the sale, so I guess we'll know soon enough.
Stop being a drunk.
Ellie, you really gonna go through with this? It's like I told you, that house meant everything to your mama. It's all
It's all you ever know?
we got left.
But it's not your house to begin with, though.
You can't just throw it away.
The hell?
I'm sorry. I know how hard this has been on you. But you need to move on.
What's done is done.
Maybe it would help to talk to someone about it?
I ever tell you about the time I broke my leg? Shin bone snapped in 3 different places. It's stuck on my ass for a month. No use to anybody.
I feel that. I twisted my ankle and I was out for like 2 months.
I was so down I couldn't even bring myself to get out of bed.
I was depressed as
Sure,
well,
Mama.
but
She has
video
that
games
nut
helped
in
me
it.
through it.
She got me up one morning and drove me to a nice spot by the harbor. We watched the boats come in and out all morning. You can't let yourself be defined by the parts that are broken.
That's a great quote.
That's what she told me. You gotta find a way to work with what you got.
Mm-hmm. That's another great quote too.
Think about that a lot.
Gotta work what you have.
Gotta
Take it one step at a time. Oh, is he gonna fall asleep?
remember.
All right. Well. I like how she's just like, we're gone. Well, now we know there's a loft. And I guess we're gonna tell Tyler. Ooh. So I know that the game works is that we play the twin. We play one twin at a time. So hopefully we get to play Tyler soon, I guess. Are you my daddy? What an achievement. All right, before we get there, I need to pee. So I will be right back. Quick bathroom break. BRB. And we're back. All right, and we're gonna play, and I can see chat. Ah, all right. Oh, I can't see shit, but that's fine. Oh, hold on. Sorry. See anything again? Oh my god, Tyler, are you been trying to do this on your own?
Hey, Tyler. I've been looking all over the place for you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh shit.
Hey, let's get you off your feet, okay? Come on.
Guess it takes a lot of energy just to get, like, I guess mentally to have that appear, you know?
Listen, if you want to be alone, I'll go. But if there's anything you need to get off your chest, I won't snitch.
I won't snitch.
You saw Allison? How is she?
Yeah. I went back to check on her this morning. She was in a pretty bad way. Whatever went on between you two, it wrecked her.
Look, I don't want to drag you into this.
Well, I'm already in it, and you look like hell, so...
I just got a lot on my mind.
Well, I know one thing that's good for that. As a wise man once said, fishing is the cure to the wounds of the heart.
Was that you?
Was that wise man you?
Hey, like I said, I gotta write my own legacy. So, yeah.
I like Michael. He's chill.
I don't know.
Come on, we're burning daylight. Let's go.
Did he just bow?
Where are we gonna go?
Why go anywhere when we have a perfectly frozen lake right here?
Ice fishing in November?
Yeah. It got cold way fast this year.
Fuck it. Do ice fishing.
That shit's gonna kill us.
Yep, it
So,
is.
hey, fish first. You can walk behind me if you're afraid, though.
You're actually serious.
I am a very serious man, Tyler. Let's go. We still have to get everything out of the car.
I'm glad that he's kind of like, nope, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do these things. Vlad, do you remember those days, if you're still here,
Stage is set.
when you're just like, yo, I'm coming over, we're gonna hang out, and I'm like,
You
okay.
wanna go?
No.
I miss those days.
No way I'm gonna rob you of your first catch in your own backyard.
All right.
Oh, that's so cool. That little, like, tool that they have to use to scrape the ice open.
Got everything you need, by the way?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is there anything we can
Man.
look at?
I'm so gonna miss this.
Miss what?
Just hanging out and fishing and... You know, I'm not gonna have a lot of time after we move to Juneau with school and the JC and everything.
Right. Right.
Stop zoning out. Come on, Tyler.
So
And
did any of the people you came up with at Fireweed land in Juneau?
at least, Michael, can you blink
Oh,
a few times?
I'm not sure. Once they left, I never really kept in touch.
Really?
I think everybody moves on.
People came and went a lot. And besides, everyone moves on eventually, right?
Not everyone. Not people who get so close they're like family.
Yeah.
I already have a family.
Well, there's a reason we think of families as trees. They keep on sprouting new branches and...
Oh, hey, I think I've got a bite.
Oh, it's moving.
You got this. Reel them in.
Oh shit! I actually have to fish this game. What the heck am I supposed to do?
Come on. Pull up on the rod.
Nice.
No, give it a nice pull. Come
Oh
on,
my god!
pull up on
Really?
the rod.
Got it. I
Nice, nice, nice! That's actually not that bad.
Slippery little. Got it.
Nice.
Bravo.
First of many.
Pace
Yep.
yourself. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
It's pretty cool.
Thanks, Sensei.
Oh, hey, did you want to make solid plans to hit the buzzard hole? The river might ice over soon, so we shouldn't wait too long.
Let's do it.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. I was planning to go Saturday. I'll pick you up on the way out.
Yeah. It's a nice little
I'm
date.
To ass crack of dawn.
Ass crack of dawn.
I should have said this earlier, but thanks for doing all this.
Don't mention it. Besides, I wanted to see if all this talk of yours was just that.
Oh
Your
my
verdict?
god.
You're doing pretty well, but don't let it go to your head. Still plenty of time for ego to get the best of you.
Yes, sir.
So what you got?
You have this whole fancy bag just for ice fishing?
You don't mix and match. Ever.
Jeez, you don't mess around, do you?
Told you earlier. I'm a very serious man.
Oh, we got another one?
All right, here we go.
All right, this one's not so bad. At least I don't have to like rotate. Oh, this is hard. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Okay. How about them apples?
Oh, nice job. So, you weren't all talk.
Impressed?
I
Impressed.
only see 2 fish in my cooler. For
Okay.
now.
So you gonna tell me what's in the cooler, or what?
I could tell you. Or I could watch
He's such a tease.
You're a terrible person. You know that?
You betcha.
All right, I guess we can.
So, about last night. I don't know what Allison said, but from my side, well, I thought we were on the same page. But it turns out we weren't.
Hey, so don't tell her I told you. But
You say you're a snitch.
last week, your sister was almost unbearable. She was jumping up and
Oh,
down with
okay.
excitement at you coming back.
About that, not
You
what
better
she said.
believe it. Look, the last time you saw each other, you were kids. Just because things have changed doesn't mean you can't work it out.
I mean, it's been years. You pushed her.
I know. It's probably my fault. I really pushed her last night. I just don't get why she always has to run away from everything.
You blame her?
Avoiding the problem doesn't make it go away.
I
She's so
am-
fixated on selling the house. It's like she's trying to bury the past. All
She
of
has a good reason why.
Even the good parts.
Look, I'm not picking sides here. Okay, but she's been Murder House Girl ever since
Ooh.
it happened. Now she's got a chance to put it behind her.
That's not a great
Start
nickname.
fresh.
What the fuck? Why? How?
Shit,
That's so.
I'm pretty
That's
eager
so
to-
fucked up. That's what she's known. I don't want to tell him just yet, but
I guess I didn't really think about that. I've been so focused on my own shit. It's been hard, you know? Figuring out how to live out here.
You mean outside of Fireweed?
Yeah. When I first got there, all I could think about was getting out. It felt like a cage. But after a while, it started to feel more like a shell. I figured out who I was in there. But now I've got to work out how to be that person
yes,
here.
that's a lot to
Well,
like do.
if
To
it makes
put
you
it
feel
into
any better, none
practice,
of us really
yes.
know what we're doing. Like, shit may look bleak now, but your sister's never gonna give up on you.
Never gonna
And
give
you can lean
you
on me
up.
too if you want.
Never gonna let
Just be
you
careful, okay?
down.
Got a bad left shoulder.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks for listening.
Don't mention it.
Oh,
Don't you say anything.
let's go. I got this. I got this. Oh, it's even tinier now. Yeah.
Easy.
Easy, easy.
Whoa. Damn. 3 out of 3.
Well played. I got nothing. That was clean.
Yes, got all the fish.
I'm a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Why?
Can I ask you something kind of weird? And may be hard to answer.
Weird and kind of hard to answer my jam.
Okay.
What's up?
How'd you know you were ready to trust anyone enough to put yourself out there?
Okay. Yeah,
That is a hard question.
That is a hard question.
Told you.
There's not really two ways about it. You gotta be willing to take a hit. Look, I stopped listening to the entire indie folk genre just because I was dumped at a show once. But I put myself back out there just like everyone who's ever gotten their heart stomped on. Because when you meet someone who really sees you, you don't have to pretend anymore.
You still want to risk it with me?
And you're still interested in being that someone? Even after all the shit that's happened?
Hey, I've got baggage too.
Everybody has baggage.
I think it's worth a chance. Don't you?
I think we're in total agreement here.
Who the heck does not want to be with this man?
I get this feeling like
He is so
safe
cool.
to do
He's super
anything
chill. He's super understanding. Like, how could you not?
safe.
You are. Because your sister would kill me if I did you dirty.
Yeah, she would.
So,
But I kinda
doesn't look like you're catching anything with that. You want me to show you how it's done?
Go for it.
But yes, I think they're adorable.
Hey, you're missing the show.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is he staring at? They're gonna kiss? Make a move? Make a move, make a move, make a move, make a move. Ah! Oh, it's so cute. It's so beautiful. Look at that. Oh my god. I'm gushing for them. Happy Pride Month, y'all. This is adorable. I love it. It's so, yes, it's very picturesque. I'm so happy for them. And Allison is out there this whole time where they're having a beautiful moment in the lake, in the frozen lake.
So, yeah.
Yes. One way to put it. Hey, Allie. I think I'll just show myself out.
Okay, call me later.
You know I will.
Oh, I wish Allie was gonna like tease them, but it's fine.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, it's totally fine. We were done anyway.
Catch anything?
A lot.
Mostly ice, but yeah.
Mostly ice.
Tyler,
You got a lot of
I'm sorry
fish.
for
Come on.
freaking out yesterday. All of this, it's just been really hard on me.
Don't apologize. I was being an asshole. We should have never pushed you that hard.
Come here. God, why did I miss you so much? It's only been a day.
I've been told I have that effect on people.
You dum-dum. Okay, so I need to show you something.
What? You're kind of weirding me out.
Can we sit down for a sec?
Can I move it? Oh.
So, what?
It was just at Sam's.
Okay.
He's not our father.
He's not the father.
I asked him.
Point blank. I don't think arson his style.
I'm not surprised. Burning down the barn didn't really seem like a Sam move.
Yeah, I guess it was silly to suspect him in the first place. He'd never hurt Mary Ann's kids. There's something else. Look at this. This was taken in 1992 when Mary Ann first moved to Delos Crossing. See that ladder? Sam told me the barn has a loft. He helped her build it. Apparently she never told anyone about it.
And it's still there?
As far as he knows, yeah. What do you think? Should we give it a shot?
Yep.
We've come this far. And a hidden loft? That's got secret shit written all over
Yep.
it.
Let's go.
Let's do it! I don't know why I'm so hyped for this stupid hidden loft. I mean, that is a lot of space, and I don't know why how they have not noticed. Like, there could be more stuff, you know?
Ugh,
How?
What a mess.
How could you
That's
miss
not gonna
that?
help us
Come
get
on.
this house sold.
Yeah, we got our deadbeat dad to thank for that.
All right.
So obviously the ladder's gone, but what about that handle? Is it still here somewhere?
We can get this ladder. Duh. Hello. Okay. Nope.
You want to take another look at the picture? It might help.
No, I got this. I'm just being a poop, looking around.
What is up there?
I don't know. I'm trying not to speculate.
Um,
My brain was going to some real dark places.
I'll protect you.
Don't worry. Whatever's up there, I'll protect you.
We'll see how chivalrous you feel when you've got bats in that perfectly quiet chair.
I like that Tyler has always been like the very protective one, and I get why he like took the blame. So how do we get this goddamn ladder? Or what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to talk to her again or something? Okay. Oh.
I thought I saw something red over here, but guess my mind's just playing.
Red? What does that mean?
No lever. Man, this place is a mess.
If there was ever a time to find a magic portal.
Wait, hold on.
Need to see the picture again?
Okay. So it has to be somewhere here?
Nothing here.
I want to just hear his comments.
Just a regular old light switch. For a second, I thought there might be another secret stash down here, but just the handle should be behind this.
There we go.
Ah, there it is.
It's definitely been used a few times.
It's opening up.
The secret keeper always did store all the best secrets in the clouds.
Ah.
Come on, let's find a way to climb up there.
Well, that's way too high to jump. You want to give me a leg up?
No.
I'm so not touching your nasty shoes.
We got a ladder right here. Oh, that's right. This is what we saw at the end of the goddamn thing. The last episode. Okay, so it wasn't. I mean, technically it was the attic, but it's in here. How did they not see that window though?
Can you see anything?
Nope. Nada.
I like the glow in the dark chalk and stars. I think every 90s kid had those stars. I wish I had them. My cousin did, but I didn't, unfortunately.
Here, found a switch.
Oh. It's the Momo!
Well, that shaved a few years off my life.
I like how he gasped too.
Whoa.
And then they closed the loft. Okay. I mean, sure. No, Momo.
Her story.
Look, she left us something.
This fairy tale story stuff is so interesting.
It's got a combination lock.
Of
with
course.
Letters.
Do you think she hid the code somewhere in all this?
It could be in the book,
Oh,
as
Mary
always.
Ann, probably.
Well, you want to do this?
Yeah. Let's start here.
So red, orange, yellow? Touch?
It seems like it's not doing anything. Maybe it's broken?
Or maybe we just need to solve the puzzles in order. We're not done with the other one yet.
One day she took her tiaras and ran away to the forest. Okay. We need to find something. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a young princess who felt hopeless. Okay.
Recognize this?
Yeah. It's from the story where the goblins tricked the Mad Hunter.
It looks like it, but it's different, right? Can you check the book?
Okay. Mad Hunter. Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Hold on. It is.
Well,
There we go.
Here it is. Why do you think she changed the picture?
I don't know. Maybe it's a message. Like, the differences between the two mean something.
Something about Mary Ann, right? Since she's the princess?
Yeah. Why don't we try to find them all and then see if it makes any sense?
Okay. Once upon a time, in a castle just beyond the ancient and deep forest, the Mad Hunter was punished by the Goat Lady for failing to return with the wise princess. For your failure, the Goat Lady, I will take your left hand and you return to the ancient deep forest, hunt the wise princess, and you can... I think we already read the story. So, I see the hand is different.
Okay. Spot the differences. It moves. Oh.
Oh.
Some of these parts are buttons.
What? What the heck am I supposed to change? Okay. So she wasn't there.
The princess is running away from the Mad Hunter.
Who was sent by the Gold Lady, according to the story.
Do you think the Gold Lady could have been Mary Ann's mom? I mean, she always used to say she moved to the end of the world to get away from her family.
Huh. Yeah, you're right.
Why do you think she added that castle in the background?
See the color of the flag? It could be her mother's castle.
Okay.
Looks like the princess is running away from it.
So, Mary Ann ran away from home. And she grew up kind of rich?
Let's see. We can't find the princess. So they devised a plan. It was wash day and princess had hung her beautiful gown to dry.
Does his smile look different to you?
No. What's the tree? Is there a tree? Are we supposed to hit something?
Huh. A pink flower. Was that in the original picture?
Yeah. I don't honestly know.
She had that flower? Is that like a innocence lost kind of thing? I'm really grasping at
Okay, that's the difference.
straws here.
Tree wasn't there. Princess was there. The stars? The moon?
It's not the same title, so I guess that counts as a difference.
Tree. I might have to look at the trees very specifically. Jesus, okay. Stars. Smile is different. I think this is the same.
Never mind. That's nothing.
Oh, did it. Yes.
Whoa.
What's in there?
Oh?
Pictures, letters. Have you ever seen any of these?
All the pictures of Marianne I've ever seen were the ones hanging on the walls.
The gold lady. That was definitely her mom.
So, did Marianne grow up kinda rich?
I guess so.
Maybe. Would have been nice to have some of that.
Oh, was she a ballerina?
I can't believe she was a ballet dancer. Marianne.
And a good one, too.
Huh.
God, that's so not her.
Okay.
Aw.
My
poor
birdie
thing.
Polly, miss you forever.
An old drawing of a pet in here.
Oh, it's missing a part, so maybe we need... No, not that one. We gotta look at a few things.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of her that young.
I think that's her mom in the background.
Yep, that sounds like a really strict mom or something. Okay, let's look at this picture.
An artsy environmentalist.
Heh.
That sounds like Marianne's exact kind of character. Did you know she studied engineering?
Engineering?
But it looks like she changed her major to visual arts.
I don't think she actually got it changed. The paper's not signed and it's all wrinkled. Like someone tried to throw it away.
Marianne, I can't do this anymore. You deserve better than the cliche bullshit like it's not you, it's me. But the truth is, it's all just been too much to deal with, and I've realized I'm not ready. Maybe if we could have dealt with all this on our own without your mom constantly putting pressure on us, things could have been different. But the damage was done, and it's probably too late for that now. I'm so sorry. You're an amazing person, and you made me a better man. I hate myself for doing this, but I feel like we'll both be better off apart. There I go with the cliches again. Please don't ever stop being who you are, but I'm gone. Here, but I'm gone. Brent. So Brent is the father?
Has this guy been any more cryptic?
Word. All these letters are just so goddamn cryptic. I'm sorry, Shadow. Did I wake
Tyler,
you?
See that little light? I think we need to solve this one next.
Okay.
There's the gold lady again.
Okay.
She's all over the board. There was a figure of her in that stash by the Mad Hunter painting,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Oh, yeah.
So maybe all of this is related to what we found in there.
Her cruel parents kept her locked away in their musty place. Huh. Is there a goat lady story? Ice Cave, Princess, Moon Hag, Goblins. Beaver, Princess Party, Ice Cave. The Two Thieves. Makes new friends. Big Paws loses her name. Also friends. Finds a voice. Goblin, Beaver. Okay. How do I check the thing? Hold on. Crafty goblins. Dove?
Hey, I can move the piece next to the gold lady.
All these pictures. They look like images from Marianne's life before Delos, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, some of them do anyway.
Maybe that's it then. We need to figure out which ones are real?
I think I know. Okay.
The princess dancing, playing violin, spinning wool. I guess this is stuff she did for fun?
Notice how unhappy she looks in all these pictures? I don't think she was having any fun.
Engineering.
The wise princess looks like she's trying to run away.
And she's being watched by the gold lady.
And then the dad was an artist. No, environmentalist?
Huh.
No.
What's the gold lady doing?
Whispering something into someone's ear behind the princess's back?
Or is an artist? There we go.
Is that it?
It's open.
Nice. Okay.
What's in there this time?
Okay. So that's the house. It was red.
Is that Carol?
Yeah.
Oh.
And Sam.
Carol and
Look at
Sam.
him. He's so young and happy.
He wasn't the dad.
Wow. She worked for a watchmaker in Juneau before she moved to Delos.
Okay.
No wonder she was so handy.
Here's my Delos Crossing Pals number 555-32. Is that a 1 or 7? I can't tell. 6663. Let him know you're interested in selling the house, Tammy. Who's Tammy?
Oh, so that's how she found the house.
Okay. That's a long ass letter. Holy crap. Okay. Time to read. Okay. I just realized. Oh, hold on. Let me put this on the right side. That way you guys can also read it. Because I haven't been doing a great job with that. Okay. Marianne, I hope this letter finds you, but since you don't leave any contact information, I will have to send it to your aunt and hope for the best. I'm writing to inform you that your mother passed away last week. We just had our funeral reception. The house is filled with people all day. Friends, family, colleagues, and church members. It's now 11 p.m. and I'm sitting alone at the kitchen table surrounded by dozens of trays of food, flowers, sympathy cards. Your cousin 80 brought in a beautiful photo album full of our holiday pictures in Connor. You're there in all of them, but you aren't here today. We haven't heard you in 4 years and can only hope you made it to Alaska wherever you are and that you and your child are both safe. So they don't know it was twins. Your mother has been sick and depressed for years, and you can imagine why. The pain of being shunned by her own daughter, knowing that she would never get to see her grandchild grow up. It spread through her body like cancer and consumed her completely. All this suffering simply because you ran away like a temperamental little girl instead of accepting her help when you got pregnant out of wedlock. After dropping out of college and without a penny in your name, she only stepped up to help because she knew you weren't ready to raise a child properly, Marianne. Mother's duty doesn't end when her children leave home. God, this hurts a little bit, but not really. Now that you're mother yourself, I hope you will begin to understand that good parenting isn't about coddling children. It's about providing for them and shaping them into the people they're supposed to become, whether they like it or not. I won't trouble you again. You made your intentions clear, and I just thought you should know. Dad.
What the hell? Marianne was pregnant in 1992.
Wait, did she have another
Before she
child?
even got here.
Before us.
So she had an abortion?
Do we have a long-lost sibling out there somewhere?
It's possible, but she could have given it up or miscarried. Who knows?
Yeah, you're right. Do you think we could track down her father?
You mean the grandfather she never told us about? I don't think I would.
I don't know. I'm so
You're not
confused with
all
this
excited
all.
about having more family.
You saw the letter. I don't think we want any part of that.
Fine. Let's keep digging.
Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island.
Salmonberry Park. Huh. Is that some kind of commune?
Looks like it. So weird to imagine her living in a community like that. With, other people.
The weirdest part is how they all seem to love her. Where was prom queen Marianne when the whole town was turning on us?
Word. Okay. From the good people of Salmonberry Park, Kodiak Island. June 1992. Don't be a stranger. Keep on looking for those answers to the questions in your head to which you're blind. Smiley face. Miss you already. Sorry we're losing in the modern civilization. We will miss your positive attitude and adventurous spirit. Also your wild edibles picking skills. Pretty Marcus. Bon voyage. Bon voyage. Bon voyage. Marianne, you had the warmest, most beautiful aura, and I know you'll keep on shining wherever you land. Peace and blessings. Thanks for being our little ray of sunshine. Godspeed. And I like your pictures. Kamala. Okay. So, see. If there's anything else.
Why are these pictures from the Book of Goblins here?
I don't know.
Damn, we gotta examine all these things. Set down? Oh.
Gold Lady stays locked up in her castle.
Okay. Damn, there's a lot of figurines. Oh, do I have to put all these figurines in here or something? Jesus Christ. Okay.
We'll get to those later. Let's finish this one, okay?
How did this happen? What the fuck?
What's this?
Some sort of map?
Okay, one day she took a tiara and ran away from the forest. Ugh. Okay, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
That's the Gold Lady's castle. This looks like a dinner party with the old bear and the very old beaver. Some sort of clock. This is the princess's house.
What's that?
Damn it. Why is nothing happening?
What's that plant thing on top?
Oh, those are definitely salmonberry flowers.
Hey, that degree in outdoor studies is paying off.
I think we're supposed to put this in order. So from the castle to here. Maybe this.
Some sort of clock.
This.
This is the princess's house.
And then this.
This looks like a dinner party with the old
Nice.
bear and the very old beaver.
Awesome. I figured it out.
What's in there? Another letter?
The princess's loss. Is this from the Book of Goblins?
Not that I know of.
Well, sure looks like it could be.
The princess's lost. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. She made it through the woods into that house with nothing left but the clothes on her back and a single item from her old life, a splendid tiara. She lost almost everything in her desperate flight from the mad hunter. The trees tore the rucksack from her back and shredded her dress and left a pattern of red welts on her skin. But through it all, she clutched her tiara close to her chest, fearing any mishap could cause it to fall from her arms and break. Tiara had its own spot in the big wooden house, a pillow near the window where sun would catch on its surface to shine and wink. The princess would stare for hours at the tiara, marveling at its beauty and running her thumb down its curves. Every morning she would wake and she would tend to it, polishing at every surface to make sure it shone as brightly as it possibly could. Then when she would pluck it up, place it upon her head, and walk the woods, feeling somehow more complete. Because what, after all, was a princess without a crown? Every night, she would place it on a pillow, give it a quick kiss, and go to bed. On her way, she would pause and glance back to be sure it was still there. She hated to be separated from it, but she knew it was the safest on the pillow while she slept. Oh, damn, there's a lot more. Okay. One night, the princess woke to a raging storm. The wind howled against the walls, rattling the windows and her panes. Fearing a gust might burst, open a window and blow the tiara to the ground, she plucked it from its pillow and brought it to bed with her. All through the night, she held the tiara close, and in the morning she woke to find herself still cradling it. The storm had passed, and the princess relaxed. Then that day was the same as any other, though she perhaps gave the tiara an even more thorough cleaning, grateful as she was that nothing had gone wrong. That night, she placed the tiara upon its pillow, gave it a quick kiss, and went to bed, pausing on her way to make sure it was still there. In the morning, she woke and sensed immediately that something was wrong. In the living room, the tiara lay upon the ground, broken, dull, and faded. Nothing else in the room had changed. The pillow was exactly where she had left it. The window was closed. There had been no storm, no wind, no sign of anything at all that could have gone amiss. Only the broken tiara mute upon the ground. She picked it up and held it in her arms with a guttural cry, but though she tried to fix it and polish it, it was gone, beyond repair and with no shine left. The princess held the tiara through the day and through the next night. sitting in the same spot in the window where she used to polish it. When the sun rose, she looked outside and her gaze fixed on a sapling. She remembered how this sapling had survived the winter. Clinging to life despite the frozen, unforgiving earth, without a word, she went out and buried the tiara in the ground beneath the sapling. And as the final scoop of dirt fell, the tiara felt truly gone, and with it, the final link to her old self. She could only go forward and find a new place for her in this world, where she was no longer truly a princess in a tiara and a beautiful gown, but a one woman, alone in a deep and ancient wood. And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure, her title. That's so sad. Okay.
And that was how the princess lost her most precious treasure.
So lost
and
the
title.
tiara.
That was the story she read us that night.
I think
Makes
it's
no
a
sense.
metaphor that she lost her mind. The tiara was her mind.
She got pregnant. And she ran away to start a new life.
Mm-hmm.
And then she made her way to Delos Crossing, where she was finally happy. But then the baby died.
Oh.
I can't even imagine how she must have felt.
So the tiara was the baby?
She left everything behind. Built a whole new life for him. And then he was just gone.
I guess having us helped her move on.
Mm-hmm.
But when it looked like we were going to be taken away, she snapped.
That makes some sense now.
She just couldn't lose any more children. It really wasn't anything we did.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this.
I don't either, but all I wanted was to understand what happened to her. And now I do.
Yeah. But we still haven't seen what's in that chest. Okay, so how do we open it?
Let's
The
look.
princess lost her most precious treasure. That's why it all happened.
I still can't wrap my head around it. Why don't we solve this one first?
Which one? This one?
All right, should be easy enough.
Was there a story in here? Voice, friends. Okay. Hold on. So it was O-L-E. Okay, so O-L-E.
All right, should be easy enough.
It's not it?
Why don't we just break this open?
No,
There's a
no.
crowbar right downstairs.
What? No. You don't want to try and figure out what all this means?
I'm so done with her riddles.
No. We got this. Oh, okay. So E is orange. O is yellow. And L is red. Okay, we got this. This one's easy to figure out.
The princess lost her most precious. That crowbar is sounding pretty nice right
No,
now.
we got this. So L. Jesus Christ. Orange is E. And then O is yellow. Leo.
Yes.
That's his name? Oh.
Whoa.
Did it just get darker in here?
It did. What the Some crazy ass, like, lighting situation. Okay, let's...
Ollie. She noticed.
Dear Allison and
Where's
Ollie,
her son?
we write stories to understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? I'm sorry I kept mine from you for so long. Oh, my love goblins. We write stories to understand and be understood, but what good is a story without a first act? Okay.
Why does she have a photo of that tree locked in here?
It could be a clue to something else. That's the baby.
Is that?
Leo Ronan.
Leo Ronan.
Why didn't she tell us about him? Why didn't she tell us any of this?
I mean, it's fucking terrible. That's why. Allie, did we do the right thing opening this?
We did. It's
I think
better to
so.
know what happened, even if it's hard.
The fact that the mom had to
There's one
do
more
all
thing.
of these, like,
You sure?
stories
Yes.
and riddles.
Come on, let's go to the dock.
Wait, I want to see the thing. Oh,
It's time
damn
to
it.
finish this.
Wait, I want to read this thing. Hold on.
A baby blanket?
Hey, now that we're done with the important stuff, maybe we can take a crack at these?
Yes. Let's take a crack at this one.
The very old beaver's repair list.
That's the story where the princess's house gets damaged by a storm and the animals help her fix it.
Yeah. What did they do to fix it again?
Okay. Beaver, 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 11. Okay. Okay. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there was a wise person living in a wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and planks on the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood, blowing the whole thing near to the ground. The princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the wall, and even bent a post upon which the house stood. The first two things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she did not know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then, the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. So when he found her nailing planks back in place, he said, "Stop, princess, let me do that for you." "I'm happy to do it," said the princess, "but if you want to help the roof, you may." When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. "I could throw my body against it," said the old bear. "I'm very large." He stretched up into his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how large he was, and then he charged straight at the post. He threw his body against it with a impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but not too far, and it ended up bent the other direction. The wise princess decides more precision was needed. She then thought of the very old beaver who kept in an excellent crafted dam. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the industrious animal hard at work slapping down mud on part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed, but because the beaver was good at building things. The princess knew she had to come to the right place. "Beaver, my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it?" "I believe I can do that, yes," the very old beaver. And she paused at fixing her own den to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. "It will be an easy fix," she said. And she said about riding the post with loud slaps of her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. "Thank you, beaver. The wind blew the shingles off the roofs and the planks off the walls and even bent this post. Now, thanks to you, I have a home. Think of nothing of it," said the very old beaver, who returned to work on her own den once again. That winter, the very old beaver grew very ill. Oh, it's the mom. She was not able to fix her den, nor to gather food. But when the princess found out, she set about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite aspen. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the very old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, the very old beaver. Of course, the princess said. You helped me when the storm blew my house near the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I'm happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam and the forest was still. No birds sang, no branches rustled, no small things scattered within the underbush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. And that is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. Okay, so it was the shingles on the roofs, planks on the walls, and then the beam. So let's fix the...
She fixed the roof shingles.
Mm-hmm.
She fixed the planks that were blown off the walls.
And this.
She slapped the post with... All right.
Nice.
Damn. That must have been rough on Eddie.
Yeah, he doesn't really like to talk about her.
Okay. Dear Marianne, you can cover your ears every time I try to have this conversation with you, so I thought I'd have a better chance doing this in a letter. I know you don't like saying goodbye, so I'll keep my melancholic ramble short and sweet. I want to thank you with all my heart for taking care of me for these past few months. I can't even imagine how exhausting it must have been for you to look after a sick old lady when you also have 2 small children at home. I know you want me to keep fighting this disease and hoping for recovery, but it always been a great restraint of mine to know when it's time to let go. And that time has come. I'd like to ask you for one last favor. Please take care of Eddie after I'm gone. My poor boy puts on a brave front ever since his father died, but I know he's in pain. I would be so much more at peace knowing he still has family. Maybe he could teach the kids how to fish. He loves spending time with them. Thank you for the warmth and peace that you brought into my life. Give the kids a kiss for me, will you, Carol? This is so heavy, this damn story. Alright, so we got this one, and now she's looking at this one? Okay.
The crafty goblin's good deeds.
Of course, the goblins had to help out the creatures of the forest to pay off their debt to the pelican.
Well, what did they do?
You know, I don't really remember.
Pelican. I think it's the one pelican forgives the goblins. Okay, here we go. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, there lived a pair of crafty goblins in a cave below a big wooden house. They lived with the wise princess who shared as much food with them as she was able, but it was never quite enough. This left the goblins hungry, very hungry, always hungry. I like how they had to edit this. One day, as they were foraging for food, the pious pelican landed on a rock and dumped a smorgasbord from her beak, which the goblin knew was magic and never empty. There were king crabs in red, blue, gold, and scarlet, veiny blue shrimp, pink shelled scallops, oblong brown clams, and purple shiny urchins, and even one prickly red sea cucumber. The few kept coming. They watched as the pelican ate one clam and then took a nap. Do you think she would mind if we just took a little? Asked the goblin to the other. Her beak never empties, and she won't possibly miss a couple of crabs. And said the second, licking her lips. They were agreed, and so they crept over, flinched some crabs, and ran. I love this is still reflective of how Filipinos are. We always like to give food. Food. The goblins scarfed the crabs, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. She won't miss a handful of shrimp, said one goblin to the other. The goblins scarfed the shrimp, but when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. So a few scallops, said the one goblin, said to the other. But when they finished, they found that they were still hungry. So they went back for clams, then urchins, and finally the sea cucumber. Finally, they were not hungry, but there was nothing left. Just then, the pelican woke up. What happened to my food? She asked. Unable to lie about it, the goblins confessed their crime. The pelican was dismayed, but she was charitable-hearted bird, and she could tell the crafty goblins were growing little creatures. Goblins, I will share my food with you, but you must in return follow my example and be as generous as the others I am with you. Take that to heart. I will consider your debt paid. But we have nothing to give. You have your nimble hands and your crafty brains and your loving hearts, said the pelican. The crafty goblins realized how much they had to give, and so for the rest of the day, they looked for ways to help other creatures of the forest. Okay, here we go. They found the stalwart moose struggling with an itchy hard to spot on his back, so they climbed up and gave a good scratching. Next, they helped the old bear, who could not get the honey out of a narrow beehive. They climbed on top of the tree with the hive, and they dropped it cracking open. Finally, they found the princess crying over a loss she would not speak about, so they wrapped her little arms and gave her a great big hug and stayed until she felt better. When they were done, they returned to the pious pelican. Did it feel good being just generous as I am, said the pelican. It did. I'm glad, said the pelican. We all have problems that we can't solve on our own, but if everyone goes about with generosity in their hearts, then there's always someone on hand to help. But we all must commit to do so there be no one there to help when you need it. Or there be no one there to help when you need it. This made sense to the goblins, and they thanked the pious pelican for her food and the lesson. Of course, by this time they were hungry again, and it remained an ongoing problem until the day the stalwart moose taught them how to fish. But that is another story. And that is how the pious pelican forgave the crafty goblins and how she taught them charity. So, I think we need to help the moose.
They gave the stalwart moose a good scratch on the back.
Drop the beehive.
They broke open the beehive for the bear.
And hug.
They hugged the princess when she was crying. Nailed it.
Nice.
Our lives would have been so different if their friendship hadn't gone to shit.
Okay. Let's read. This game is all about reading and making sure you understand the clues. This is why it's helpful to be a good reader. The Pelican Crossing is a specialty gift boutique located at the O'Shea Glacier, catering to Gastineau Channel tourists as well as Delos Crossing locals, who specialize in assortment of high-quality products from home accessories, handmade souvenirs to personalized apparel, and locally made art. The Pelican Crossing will be the first store to act as a relay between the buzzing arts and craft scene and customers. In addition to a wide array of novelty handcrafted products, the consumer will enjoy friendly and knowledgeable customer service from the Vecchi store co-owner Tessa Vecchi and the up-and-coming artists Mary Ann and Ronan. This business plan is prepared to obtain financing in the amount of $20,000 to purchase inventory and help cover expenses in the first year of the operations. In year 1, the Pelican Crossing plans to break even. In year 2, we plan to generate a moderate profit. Working on the executive summary part of the business plan, what do you think? This is very helpful. So the Pelican, of course, was going to be Tessa's name for the thing. Okay, so what's next? Okay.
The old bear's gifts for the princess. I'm totally blanking on that story. What did he give her again?
Why don't we open up the book and check?
Okay, old bear's gifts for the princess. Bear. Bear and the princess? Is it the first one? Okay. Once upon a time in the ancient deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he got his paw on the particularly fat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. After a short walk, he found the princess clinging on the top of a tree while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of a tree. The old bear would normally not get in the middle of such situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolf's need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was stuck on her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved into his highlands, rising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled in his direction. But the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. The old bear fell back down on all fours and stared at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. "You can calm down," he said. "How do I know you didn't save me just so you can eat me yourself?" asked the princess. I suppose this is a fair question," admitted the old bear, "but I promise I won't eat you." The bear had no reason to trust the old bear except he had kind eyes. So she slowly made her way down to the tree, and she reached the ground. The bear only watched her, and she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she told the old bear. Of course. Can I walk you back to your home? Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the wooden house. After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear: a fresh cut salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly bloomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded a path out of Princess' home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate and needed one, and he could keep her warm, provide her as much suitable den, and catch fish for her, and protect her from the wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur, pick up berries without smushing half of them, scratching that one part of his back he couldn't reach, and with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day, the old bear came with a ring of spruce and asked the princess to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You're a very good friend, and I appreciate you all have done for me, but I cannot marry you. You're a bear, and I'm a princess. It will never work. The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends? He said. We'll always be friends, but I will never marry you. Oh, this is so sad. Okay. The old bear and the princess carried on their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried to ask again to be his bride, and once again she refused. This happened 1 year later, one after that, and finally the princess said, Old bear, you're my dear friend, and I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would soon you have left me to the wolves. But I would sooner you have left me to the wolves than marry you, and this is how it always be. I have my hands full with 2 goblins who live under my house, and they're all I need. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends. He continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly bloomed bluebells, but the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, as much as he wanted to have. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear and how she refused him. That is so sad! So she just kept rejecting him, and so he basically was friend zoned. Oh, Sam. Okay. So I guess collect.
Fresh caught salmon?
Okay.
Hazelnuts?
No.
Maybe not. A handful of ripe berries?
Berries, yeah.
A newly bloomed
Nice.
bluebell? Nice. Man, he had it bad. Just couldn't let go.
Okay. Sorry for the note under the door like a prison inmate. You okay? I stopped by and rang a couple times this week, but you didn't answer. I could see the light in the hayloft, so I figured you were in, but didn't want to talk. I hope I didn't ruin everything. I know I probably came on strong, but the thing is, I don't know how to talk to a woman like you. You're strong and kind, and you know how much hard it is for me to know how to keep up. I guess all that went in my head, but I want you to know I got the message, and I'm going to get out of your hair now. And doesn't need to be any bad feelings. We can pass in the street and say hello or not. It's okay. P.S. I noticed your car was leaking, so I put some sealant in there. You might need to take it to the shop, though. Let me know if you want me to come with you, because sometimes these guys try to rip you off. If not, no big deal. All right. And the last one. I think this is the last one.
The crafty goblin's loot.
That's from The Princess and the 2 Thieves. I drew the original.
And I distinctly remember drawing that cake, which is arguably the best part of that illustration.
All right, Picasso. Then you probably remember what the goblins stole in that story, huh?
Let's read it now. The 2 Thieves. Let's see, 23. Okay, here we go. Lots of reading time, story time. Okay, once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she came from, for it made her cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led her to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that is its generosity had to be respected, so she only took what she needed. For a long time, life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter day, when the snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, but only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanished during the night. So fruits and nuts and eggs. Maybe it's the birds, she said, or the mice. And for a time, the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and the little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started to disappear as well. Spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared another in the room. "That can't be birds or mice," said the princess. "I think I have a thief." So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. "That's strange. Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house." For many days she hunted, looking behind curtains, under the bed, and in the attic, the chimney, behind the poles, and under the carpets, and she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept disappearing night after night. "I will make a cake," frowned the princess. "A cake with every egg, fruit, nut I still have, so that I will have one thing to keep my eye on." She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake was so big that she could hardly carry it. "If I manage to protect the cake, I will be able to survive the long winter," she said. And so she added a lock to the oven and kept the big cake safe inside. But next morning, the lock had opened and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried because that cake was going to last of her food until the snow melted. But then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled floor and followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This is how the princess realized that 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. Okay, so we stole fruits,
Maybe they took some of the princess's fruit?
stole some eggs.
I'm pretty sure they stole some eggs. What if they took some spoons?
Nice.
That's it. I always wondered where that drawing went. She said it was her favorite, and then one day it just disappeared.
Oh, that's cute. I wonder, are we supposed to place anything here? Yeah, I can listen?
The crafty goblins are 2 cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts.
Huh. So I'm missing. So I'm missing a few things. The Secret Keeper and the Gold Lady.
The Ice King goes in the forest, obviously.
Oh!
We'll let the mangy muskrat have his rock back. Here, the Secret Keeper, hiding secrets in the clouds.
So I guess I can
Back
put...
in your palm, Big Frog. There you go, Stalwart Moose.
Oh. I didn't know I can put all these things. Okay.
Crafty goblins go here. That's the pious pelican spot. Moonhag's gotta be imprisoned in her lake. The wise princess goes in the big wooden house, of course. The mad hunter, always on the princess's trail.
And we're missing a few. Damn. I wish I can find out and go back. Damn it. Okay, I think we solved everything. Yep, that's everything. Damn it! I'm missing the bear. And I'm missing the beaver. Damn.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
I guess we could stay a little longer if you think there's more to find.
Damn, I'm missing 2! And that was the last one! Damn it, man. I really want to know what happens if I find all of them. Is there any way I can... Oh my god, I don't want to lose so much progress. I guess I'll have to find out after I'm done with the game. And I'll let you guys know what I find.
You really want to go? You sure we've seen everything?
Yeah, let's go.
Either way, I'm ready for this to be over.
Me too.
I like how we're missing the bear and mom. Is it this one? Oh. This is it. Is there any dialogue?
This is the spot.
I can't believe he's been down there this whole time.
Oh.
We played Compass and North Star here. I wish she would have just told me.
I think she tried.
She tried to tell us. In her own Marianne kind of way.
Yeah.
The stories. Yeah. What are you thinking?
Overwhelmed.
That we just found out we have a brother, and at the same time that we'll never get to meet him. It's a lot to process.
Yeah.
Poor Marianne. Come on. Let's keep going. It's time for us to figure out who Marianne was arguing with on the dock.
Man, I was so close to finishing and getting all the collectibles. I'm so mad that I didn't find all of them. It's always the case. Alright, here we go. We gotta hold on to this. Who the fuck was it?
Almost.
Who the fuck?
Tom? Tom Vecchi is
Ah!
Of course. It had to be him.
Tessa knew.
Ah!
Yeah, she must have. That's what she didn't want to tell us.
God, Marianne and Tom?
I know.
Ugh. What should we do now?
What the fuck,
Call
bro?
him out here and make him tell us what was going on.
And if he won't?
We know his secret. He will. Tom? It's Allison. We need to talk. We know it was you.
Oh my god. What the? So I got it all wrong. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something really quick. Sorry, guys. I had to take care of something for Lewis, but we're back. Okay. All right.
Let me take the lead on this. I know him better. I thought I did, anyway.
Sure. Whatever. As long as we get answers.
All right. God damn it. Why? Tom, why? Why are you gonna be such an asshole? I just like, it's so weird that like, I wasn't sure if it was really him or not. It's always the weird, like, ones that you weren't expecting.
Kids, listen.
You're our father.
So is he the Mad Hunter?
Yes.
You knew how bad it got out here. How little we had. Why didn't you help Marianne?
You mean all the money she wanted? We didn't have anything to spare. Well, that winter was rough on everyone. You would have starved out here if not for all the free food we gave you.
Don't act like you had anything to do with that. That was all Tessa.
That's a cruel presumption,
Oh,
young man.
God.
It was Tessa's idea initially, but I supported it.
Okay.
Your mother was happy to live off our handouts.
Really now? Try to burn down our barn.
You tried to burn down our barn and knocked Tyler unconscious.
I never meant to hurt anybody. You weren't supposed to be home.
Doesn't excuse the fact that you didn't even stop to help.
What do you want me to say? I panicked. I was terrified that this whole thing was going to blow up in my face. I had to do something.
So what do we do now?
We tell him he's got to fix the mess he made. One way or another.
Oof. About the barn?
Hey, you hearing me?
Yep. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to keep myself from punching him in the face.
He's not even the least bit sorry for what he did. He could have seriously hurt you.
Yeah. He's just a fucking coward.
You were here that night. You saw Marianne and Tyler. Why didn't you help?
I know it wasn't my best moment, but she threatened my life.
So you just decided to let her drown?
I didn't decide anything. Everything happened so fast, I panicked. And by the time I got to town, Brown was already on his way out. There was nothing else I could do.
Does he really expect us to believe there wasn't anything else he could have done that night?
I don't know, Ellie. I'd rather not think about it.
You have to make this right.
You failed us, Tom. You need to make it right.
I'll do whatever you want, as long as none of this gets out.
Excuse me?
You want me to pay for my mistakes? Fine. But please, Tessa can't know. This'd kill her.
Tessa already knows, Tom.
No. That's impossible.
It never occurred to you the reason Tessa cut Marianne off was you?
But she never said anything.
Because we like to keep things in.
Lord.
You should try talking to your wife. Maybe if you had, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Ay, 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 ay.
Oh, come on. You of all people should appreciate how troubled Marianne was.
Appreciate?
She was unhinged. Something like this would have happened sooner or later.
preyed on her.
That was convenient for you, huh? You preyed on her because she was vulnerable. And you knew you could always blame it on crazy Marianne Ronan if you got caught.
It was nothing like that. Nothing at all. Your mother was a very pretty woman. And she'd been so many places and done so many things. The way I always thought I would have. I got caught up. Love made me a fool. Look, I made mistakes. But this will not go any further than the three of us.
Why? We know. Tessa knows. Marianne's dead. There's no point in hiding it anymore.
He's afraid it'll tank his campaign.
Yep, exactly.
Am I wrong?
Jesus, Tom.
I've kept your secret all these years. I don't want to go spilling it. But I will if I have to.
What?
Yeah. Your little story about self-defense.
Oh my god.
I've never told anyone how Marianne really died. That night, I came out here because I was worried about your mother.
Why did they do it? They made me do it. They made me do it. Why did they do it? This is his fault. This is his fault.
You're a fucking wimp. The mom knew he was there. I see. So I was right, but I just got the wrong guy. And he ran to the dock.
Mad Hunter.
I'm not gonna hurt
And you ran away? You fucking coward. Yo, what the fuck, man? No, I don't think he's...
No way. You're a fucking liar.
I saw what I saw.
You're manipulating us just like you manipulated her.
Tyler!
You're not listening to this, are you?
Be smart about this, Allison. Are you sure you want this to get out? You've got way more here to lose than he does. His name will be all but cleared, but you'll be a killer. What will your uncle say?
He knows, so it don't matter.
And Michael? Well, the whole town might turn on you.
Don't touch her.
You know I'm right.
Just get out of here, Tom. Tyler and I need to talk alone.
Just please. Think twice before making any rash decisions. There are a whole lot of lives at stake here.
Leave us the fuck alone. and never come back.
Oh my god. Hold on. I want to change the camera.
Allie, you okay? You didn't let that asshole get to you, did you? Did you?
What if he's right? I've been having all these nightmares about that night, and they were a lot like how Tom
I
said.
thought the hunter was on the
Now,
boat, but I
when
guess
try to
not.
remember, that's all I can see.
He's trying to mess with your head, and you're letting it work.
No, it's more than that. Ever since we started digging, I haven't been able to shake this feeling like something's off.
Something's off because he put this in your head. Don't let him get away with it.
He might not be lying. We keep getting things mixed up. We remember totally different versions of the past.
Those are just details. This isn't that. She was going to kill me.
I'm not so
No,
sure.
I don't think she was trying to kill you. She was seeing things. You have to see it through her eyes.
She had a gun pointed at me. She chased me. She said she was going to kill me.
She threatened Tom with those exact same words, with the same gun on the same pier. The thing you said to Eddie the other day got thrown back at me. Don't you think it's possible that happened here too?
I guess it's possible. Fuck.
And this is the thing about memory too. It gets
I don't know.
distorted in some ways. It's so interesting how the brain works.
And we're never gonna know the truth, are we? Because the second you walk away from something, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, you just have to decide what you believe.
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. You need to start dealing, Allie. And that means coming to terms with whatever version of the past feels the most true to you. No more running. Whatever you choose, you gotta live with it, okay?
I'm going to kill you!
I don't think she was trying to.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, please. No, don't do this.
Allison, this isn't what.
She was going to kill herself.
Hmm.
Just herself. You interrupted her and we got confused.
Are you sure?
I think so. I think so.
That attic. Tyler, that was meant for us. It was her way of explaining what she was going through. I made a horrible mistake.
Hey, it's okay. I'm here.
This is heavy. It really is heavy.
Hey, peep what I just found downstairs.
What'd you find? Some alcohol?
What do you think? Would have aged well.
Oh,
Not bad.
a little goblin mug. That's cute.
Where are you at right now?
I just keep hearing her say she wasn't going to hurt you. Over and over.
We were kids. We freaked out. You weren't equipped to deal with that shit.
She was just talking to you. And I killed her.
It was a mistake. Stop blaming yourself.
I don't want to use our voice again. Ever.
What? Seriously?
I don't know. But I want to stop feeling like this. And I think we'll be better off without it. This morning, I kept getting these horrible visions. Of you and Marianne and Eddie.
Visions. Like our memories?
Yeah, but different. It was all my worst thoughts brought to life. You were in my bedroom saying I abandoned you. Eddie called me a snake.
I'm sorry. I should have been there for you.
It's okay. I was the one who walked out. I can't let that happen.
I don't think it will. Something's been pushing us to find answers. And now we have them. Maybe I'm wrong. And if it stays bad, we can stop. But I really want to keep what makes us, us.
Are we gonna have to decide?
The Mad Hunter was forced to remain below the lake with the Moon Hag, but she did not kill him, because even reduced to just one hand, he was too useful a servant. Lo, he plotted the day he would emerge,
Brothers and sisters?
to once again hunt the wise princess and earn back his left hand.
Always.
And that is the story of how the crafty goblins rescued the wise princess from the Mad Hunter.
Okay, good. I don't want to choose. It's hard because I want them to keep it, but then if it's gonna push her to the edge, I don't want to let her suffer through it. Well, I think we are at the end, so we'll see what happens to this, I guess, grand finale of this game. Oh, now 6 months later. Okay, so what are the results? Oh, he had cut his hair. I kind of like it. I don't know. I will say I think Tyler is very attractive character.
One last look. I'm good to go.
Oh, it's an eagle. That's crazy how like eagles exist in Alaska. All right.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, me.
Hey, me.
House is empty. I'm getting ready to head out. So, last chance. Is there anything you want me to do while I'm in town?
Listen, Ty, you're dropping off the keys with Tina, right?
Yep. Gonna leave them at her office on my way to the ferry.
Well, that's it then.
How's Juno?
Big and full of people, even without tourists. Michael's been writing up rules for the apartment and he needs support against his whole food policy.
Just refuse to sign anything until I get there.
Okay.
Okay, but you better hurry. If he gets his way, we'll only have one small shelf for junk food.
What? Heresy.
Heresy.
I need like twice that just for snack cakes after my surgery next month.
I know, right? This cannot stand.
I want to hear about Tom.
Did you see the article I sent you?
Ha! He lost.
Ah, yes. I saw your message right before derby practice, so I didn't have time to read it. But I did cackle at the headline.
Oh no, what does it say?
Did you picture Tom's face whenever you went in for a block?
No, but that is a great idea.
Anyways, I'm glad Tessa finally left.
Nice.
Karma is a bitch.
And then how are you?
How are you?
Good, actually. Really good. You?
Same. You know, emptying the house really cleared my head out.
Thanks for doing that. The observatory really needed me this week. And after everything that happened, I just felt like I needed to keep some miles between me and Delos Crossing.
No worries. You still loving your therapist?
Gail, yes. I was actually just doing some letter writing she assigned me as homework. It really helped me get some perspective.
That sounds awesome.
Okay, gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna hang up now.
See you tonight.
Okay. I'm gonna take one last walk through the house and then head to the ferry.
Drive safe.
Pretty sure that's the only way possible in the old Allison Mobile.
Tyler.
Love you.
Yay.
Hey there, little buddy.
Ah!
Keep an eye on this place for us, okay?
They're little eggies.
I hope the next goblin family bakes a lot of sand pies in this.
Is there anything here that we can look at? The beaver?
Still no beavers. Well, I'm right behind you guys.
Place is gorgeous, not gonna lie. What's this? Skip stone, let's go. Nice. I'm glad they finally have closure, and that took them a long time to freaking close the damn house, because I know it takes a long ass time to do that. Look at that glacier.
Yeah, time to move on.
That's just how I feel about my old house. It was sad, and I really wanted to keep it, but it didn't make any sense anymore. Do we give a proper tombstone?
I'm sorry we're leaving you alone out here.
We'll take care of the place.
Bye, Leo.
Yeah, this is a nice spot. Get to see.
Everything okay, Ty?
Oh.
Actually, yeah. Everything really is.
All right.
Goblins out.
Goblins out. Oh, did we take the frogs? It's all closed up. That's all closed up. Oh, that's empty. Okay. Just making sure. Some bikes. What's this?
It's too bad Tessa closed her cafe. That other place just doesn't quite hit the spot.
Oh, Tessa.
Sucks to suck.
Veni Vidi Losty. Oh, man. Loses mayor against the current mayor, Leslie Scow, declared victory of her bid, her re-election over controversial challenger Thomas Vecchi with almost 68% of the vote. Scow's triumph was the widest margin of victory in Delos Crossing history. Her rival, local business owner Vecchi, sparked with much debate in the community over his gun control policies, but Scow's success has been many a tribute to her willingness to reach across party lines. Many in the community say her re-election came as no surprise. According to the sources close to the city council, Scow invited Vecchi to join her mayoral cabinet, but Vecchi refused. Vecchi declined to comment on the election results, except to say that he plans to focus on his family and other business pursuits. Some in the community were baffled by his comments, given the recent shuttering of his Vecchi's business, the highly popular Tessa's Cafe, managed by his wife Tessa Vecchi. In a separate statement, Mrs. Vecchi announced that she was ending her thriving business to focus on personal and spiritual matters. Okay. Oh.
Well, at least she finally dumped his ass.
Dearest Tyler and Allison, I'm writing this letter from Juneau International Airport, where I will soon board a plane to Manila in a missionary assignment. They spelled Manila wrong. I apologize for not coming in person to say goodbye, but I was called to make this decision alone and carried it out on my own as well. I'm sure you understand that sometimes we must follow without question the prompting of the Spirit. I will not be coming back to Delos Crossing for some time. Before I go, there's still something I must confess to you both. Perhaps because I have never found the strength to confront my husband. I have never been able to forgive Marianne for her betrayal. I truly did love you both like my own children, and I always tried to forgive your mother for her unapologetic lifestyle. But when I discovered that you were the fruit of her affair of my Thomas, I wanted her to suffer like I was suffering, and I brought down on your house the wrath I never dared allow to unfold in mine. I've been deeply ashamed for all these years, and I'm surprised how much I feel better I feel with it out in the open. The greatest thing about the truth is the peace it brings you to your life. I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me, but you have taught me once again how love will bring you further in life, something that Marianne had been trying to show me all along. Take care of each other always and in the steps, Tessa. This is such a typical Filipino thing to do. Alright, here's the mom's send picture to Allison. And it's empty. Pew! And there's nothing here. Nothing back here. Oh. What's this? Garbage? Juneau University. Let's actually go upstairs first. Or let's see if there's anything in the bathroom. Oh, we got rid of it. At least I got rid of the entire place. Stars. Lean.
Certainly hope the new owners are Mr. or Mrs. Fix-It.
Yep. This place, not a mess, but it's definitely abandoned. Nothing here. Okay.
Goodbye, broom. Goodbye, room. Goodbye, man on the moon? For posterity.
That was me. I like took a picture or a video of everything in the old house. Sun. Oh. Or space contact. Oh. The goblins. That's cute. Thing here. Oh. Let's have to read here. What's this one? Hey goblins. Word in town you guys finally sold the house. I came by tonight to help you fix what needs to be fixed, but there's nobody home. Are you gone already? Things change so fast these days. Anyway, you know where to find me if you want me to fix things. If you're still in town, I mean. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. Oh, and I'm sorry for acting like the stupid ass I am. Everywhere I look, I think about what used to be. I've been trying to do better, but I think it might be too late for an old bear like me. Not sure if this will reach you. It's getting late. Call me if you're still around. Be safe, Sam. It was as easy as everything as a boat. Well, that's not the case. Oh. All the pictures. Derby. She went hiking. And birthday. New Year's. And we're taking.
Seeing it empty is so weird. But at least it's the last time we'll ever have to.
Yeah. I get you. Oh. That's so cool. I like that. Why did you leave it there? All right, take a look. Michael must be released to be done with that place, no doubt. If traffic's not too bad, I should be back in our place around 4. Traffic in Delos. If only the mailbox bin escape. Hey, I'm making that biscuit thing you like. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'll probably take out some at the fire hydrants and stop signs. Don't die. Keep it warm. See you around. Is that it? Okay. And take it. I like how he just puts it in his pocket. Oh, video game logic. Yeah, this place is really nice in the summer too. In here.
Gonna miss this.
Yep.
One more jog down memory lane, Mr. Ronan?
Hey, I'm having a private moment with me, myself, and I here.
Okay, carry on.
I thought it works with them close, but I guess now that they've reconnected and they can read each other's thoughts. That's cool though. Alright. Almost done. Anything else here? Nope. Okay, we go back inside the house and then we can lock it up. Got the ladder. Old newspapers and stuff. Delos. Fuzzy Bentley puts mail at peril once again. I think that should be it. Oh, wait, hold on. And everything is gone. Leave the house for good. You need to clean that car, though.
Well, this is goodbye for real, I guess.
And it's gone. And now we're forever saying goodbye.
Hey, Aaron. It's Tyler Ronan. I thought I'd catch you on your break between sessions, but I guess you're going long with another rebel with too many causes. I know I haven't reached out since I left Fireweed, but I just wanted to say, well, you were right about grief. About it going in circles. This morning, I was out on the porch staring at the fog, and my mother.
Oh, I think those are bluebells
she
too.
Just tumbled right out of me. But it was okay. It actually felt good to remember. Anyway, give me a call back if you get a chance. I'll see you around. And thank you.
And we're done. And that is it. What do we learn, kids? Therapy helps. Talking it out helps. moving on helps forgiving everybody except for the people who don't deserve it. Solving all the puzzles was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. I wish I put all the damn collectibles together. Ah! Forced the chest open. 60% couldn't solve it? You guys are lazy as heck. Allison was grateful to complete Marianne's puzzle. Allison was influenced by Tom's testimony. %. Well, I believe in Tom's testimony that, you know, he was forgiving. So, that I find it hard to believe. I don't know. All right. The twins trusted their bond and kept their voice. Held on to the voice. Oh, so I didn't have to make a choice. Like it was already like chosen for me. Eddie was relieved that Allison accepted the responsibility in the murder. I confessed. Yeah, I confessed. 33% didn't confess. Interesting. Sam felt understood by Allison. We listened to Sam's story and we confronted with his addiction. Oh, damn. Michael felt closer to Tyler. Who did not want to kiss Michael? Man. So everyone kissed Michael. Good. Oh, wow. You matter and we need you, the world. I like how they ended this, too. Okay, now that we're done with the game, I wonder if I can go back and get the collectibles. Okay, I'm actually gonna look up and how we can get that. So, tell me why collectibles. Because I'm missing. Okay, let's see. Muskrat. The collectibles in the back of the storage room where the Cutley toys are kept is sitting out in the open. Be grabbed if you during the section. It's convenient to grab it when Tyler wants over to the bleach or Cutley toys. Oh, damn! It's all the way back there. Okay. Replay. Fleshy fight. Your current save progress except for your collectibles. Your progress in isolation but will not be saved and won't overwrite your save. You may use this if you want to replay scene without altering your or search for missing collectibles. Fine. We'll do an isolation mode. Damn, it's how the heck am I supposed to find that last one? That's not fair. Oh, can I like fast forward? Ah, this is gonna take a while. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a while. Anyways, let's just end the stream right here. And I should be able to just kind of like just chill, you know? Anyways. I hope you guys had a fun time. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. I truly appreciate it. I'm so glad we got to play this game during Pride Month. And yeah, this was a very good story. I enjoyed this a lot. I enjoyed this a lot more than I thought I would. I wasn't sure if I was going to... Like, I thought the story was going to be a little bit plain and a little bit predictable. I mean, it was a little bit predictable, but we still got through it. And yeah, at least like we were able to conclude a lot of like closed doors for the twins. All right, it is 2:30. I'm hungry. I should find something to eat for lunch, and hopefully, yeah. I don't know when's the next time I'm going to stream. I might stream this coming Sunday, but we'll probably pick a game that will be very chill and easy, something that I can do. I will be on vacation this weekend, or the upcoming weekend. So I don't want to take up too much of my time. So I want to take some time to edit all the videos, put it down, and put them on TikTok. So please follow me on my socials if you have not followed me on any of my other socials. I'm on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and also TikTok. If you guys may have not know, but I will put all these wonderful clips together, and yeah. So I just want to say thank you all again, once again. My name is Jempanada, and I hope you have a great week. I'll see you in the next time. Bye.